the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play. But it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Wasted world of sports, eh?
Oh, he's copped a head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack.
Ahoy!
He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the wasted world of sports is.
Wasted World of Sports crew, yes. I left the privacy screen on my camera again. I apologize. Welcome back. For those of you who lasted through that schmozzling that the Dragons just copped by the Knights, welcome back. It's nice to have you here once again. Welcome along. Rabbitohs versus the Sharks. The start of the main event. A big doubleheader. Rabbitohs Sharks, Manly versus the Broncos. I'm still absolutely perplexed as to how the Broncos are suddenly favourites with the bookmakers. Just because Ben Hunt is the starting halfback. That just continues to make no sense to me. Just because Ben Hunt is the starting 7, the Broncos are rocketed into immediate favoritism. Harley Waban, ahoy, mate. Nice to see you there. Robert Peters, who's going to win this, Dan? Okay, let's get down to it. Let's dissect this game, because obviously there's a couple of big outs for the Rabbitohs that evens this up a little bit. Now, it's a bit of a bogey team for the Sharks. Under normal circumstances, both teams at full strength, I would expect the Rabbitohs to win and win quite comfortably. For whatever reason, the Sharks just cannot play against the Rabbitohs. They struggle against them. No matter where the teams are traveling in relation to the table, they struggle against the Bunnies for some reason. I don't understand why. Everybody's got their bogey team, right? For the Sharks, it seems to be the Rabbitohs as one of their main ones. But no Latrell Mitchell, no Jack Whiten. So there's a little bit of Russell Crowe's in the crowd. Just thought I'd throw that out there. No Latrell Mitchell, no Jack Whiten, but they do have the return of Mighty Mouse. Jye Gray comes back into fullback after a few weeks out. I just think without Latrell, without Whiten, that makeshift centre pairing, we've got Latrell Siegwalt on debut. The Sharks could expose the Rabbitohs through the centres. Kale Iro comes into play if that's the case. But we'll see. I just think that it evens it up a little bit. No Latrell, no Whiten. Couple of big outs. No Jamie Humphries as well. No Jaden Sullivan. All out injured. So Ashton Ward comes in to start at halfback. I think, put it this way. Let me make it very clean cut for all the Sharky supporters out there. Yes, I've said that the Rabbitohs are a little bit of a bogey team. If the Sharks don't win this one, they're probably never going to beat the Rabbitohs ever. Like, if they don't get up in this one, it'll just never happen. They will be doomed to constantly fail against the Rabbitohs if they can't get up tonight with all the outs that the Bunnies have got. No Latrell Mitchell, no Jack Whiten, no Jamie Humphries, no Jaden Sullivan. Ashton Ward, they're probably their 4th choice starting halfback, gets the nod. They've got a debutant in the centres. Jye Gray does come back. But yeah, if the Sharks can't get it done tonight, then I will never tip the Sharks against the Rabbitohs ever for the remainder of my life. Buck Rogers, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated, mate. Cheers. Teams around on the field. There he is, little Mighty Mouse himself, Jye Gray. Hey, is it game number 150 for Campbell Graham? Oh. Campbell Graham could have a blinder. Hat trick for Campbell Graham tonight. Robert Peters says so. We have a gladiator in the crowd. Yes. Poor old Russell Crowe. I mean, look, age gets the better of all of us at some point, doesn't it? But he's looking a lot less like a gladiator and a lot more like a homeless person with each and every passing day. Referee blows the whistle. There's no fluffing about in this one. Sharks with the kickoff. And it's the Rabbitohs with first use. Ashton Ward takes the kickoff. And Kalau Matangi's driven back. Aggressive defense early for the Sharks. Wow, I didn't realize just how late it was. And wow, we've jumped straight into it. Big doubleheader here. Sharks, Rabbitohs, Manly versus the Broncos coming up straight after it. Big night of Saturday night footy. I'm so excited for it. Tackle 4 for the Rabbitohs. Hard going this opening set. The Sharks defense on point for the moment. Cameron Murray up the middle. Gets the late offload. Back for Walker. Wasn't expecting it, but Cody holds on. 10 short of halfway on the 5th and last. It goes back to Ward for the kick. He sends it deep. And straight down the throat of Stone Street at the back. And Semi runs it back for the Sharks. He's picked up and driven back in a three-man tackle. Back to his own 20. Massive defense there. Campbell Graham leading the way in apparently game number 150. That was one that snuck by us, huh? A milestone game for Stretch. The Sharks in possession now, wearing their heritage jersey tonight. Talakai gets some post-contact meters through Bronson Garlick, and he's just short of halfway here on play 4. Back into midfield, and a big run from Fanua Blake. Offload back for Brayley, who dummies and takes the line on. Fifth and last, just inside the Rabbitohs half. Trindle puts the kick up. He sends it deep. Jye Gray backs up to the goal line, gets the foot back in the end goal and takes it. Well, maybe he didn't get the foot back into the in goal because there was no call made. He mustn't have planted the foot down before he took it. So, well, he did. This should have been a 7-tackle set for the Bunnies. I wonder what's happened there. Jye Gray got his foot back into the end goal. I would have thought that that deemed a taking goal. But play on is the call. Toxic Dirty Eagle. You need Alex Johnston, Kale Ero, and Will Kennedy to score. I've gone for a couple of those. Kennedy, Johnston, Teague Wilton, and Edward Kosi. Fifth and last, Walker puts the kick downfield. A low, flat kick. Sits in behind Hiroti, but it's Kennedy who picks it up, and Kennedy charges into contact. Bringing it up almost to the 40-metre line. Hines into play, dummy half. Hiroti losing ground on that run. Stone Street now with a few more meters. Tim McCabe, ahoy mate. Back into midfield. McInnes to Fanua Blake, and quick hands for Rudolph. Takes it over halfway. Tackle 4 here for the Sharks. Jay, ahoy mate. Fanua Blake with a beautiful late ball to McInnes. Bends the line. Oh, and McInnes is down. McInnes stays down after the hit. Fifth and last here for the Sharks. The home crowd boos. We've got time off. Knee crumbler, ahoy mate. Waz getting max points this week. Hope everyone's having a primo weekend. Acoustics, ahoy buddy. Hopefully Jesse Colhoun scores. Maori, Bevy bro, ahoy mate. Yeah, let's go. Sharks, Rabbitohs, Manly Broncos. A big doubleheader here tonight. No Latrell Mitchell, no Jack Whiten, no Jamie Humphries, no Jaden Sullivan. Some big outs for the Rabbitohs. Fifth and last here for the Sharks. Time back on. McInnes will play at 40 metres out. They go short side for Trindle. Puts it high again. And it's a little too heavy. Well taken by Kosi at the back. And Kosi held up 10 out from his own line. Timo says, are the Raiders a slight chance to knock off Penrith tomorrow? I guess they're always a slight chance. You can never write off the Raiders. Ricky's Green Goblins. You can never write them off. Murray into midfield for Walker. And Jye Gray, Little Mighty Mouse, takes on Talakai. Primrose, thank you very much for the rose. And Maori Bevy for the 2 heartme's. Here's the first penalty of the game. High contact. It goes to the Rabbitohs. Cam McInnes getting the tackle height a little wrong there. Shadow, ahoy mate. Finding touch, 10 inside the Sharks half. Garlic taps and goes, gives it to Kalamatangi. 40 metres out in midfield. Kepi straightens the attack, play 2. Murray at first receiver, out the back for Walker, holds the pass up, and he takes it inside the 20. Quick play the ball, halfway through the set here, the Rabbitohs. Murray shifts to the right, the pass out the back to nobody. Jye Gray toes it through, and it goes dead in goal. 7 tackle set incoming here for the Sharks. Well, the captain's challenged it. Shadow, thank you very much for the heart me. Much appreciated, mate. So this is going to be a penalty for a tackle off the ball. Ashton Ward gets the pass off. Shadow with the go popular. Cheers, mate. Primrose with the you're awesome. Thank you so much for the gifts. Lord Sevenson, ahoy, mate. And it is a penalty here to the Rabbitohs. Challenge successful. Do they take the 2 or do they keep the pressure on? Right out in front. Cam McInnes is down again. Oh, that's our second stoppage there for Cam. He's back up and about again. So they're going to take the 2 here, the Rabbitohs. Number 23, Latrell Siegwalt. Latrell Siegwalt will have their shot at goal. This will be interesting. Is Latrell Siegwalt even in the broadcast software? We might be about to find out. Ashton Curtis, ahoy, mate. Rabbits to win by 2 points without Latrell Mitchell. Six minutes into the game. First opportunity for points. Latrell Siegwalt with an attempted penalty goal about 10 to the right of the post. Oh, he threatens to push it across the face, but it does go through. And he does have a photo. There you go. Old mate does have a photo. First points of the game to the Bunnies. 6 minutes gone. 2 points to 0. The Sharks bring it back to halfway. Roller Coaster Bob, ahoy there. Welcome along. Seven minutes gone, 2-0. Slight delay for the ball getting out on the field. Brayley with the restart. Sends it down into that right corner. Taken by Ward and Kalaumatangi running with him. Craig Howarth says this Latrell looks like a skinny version of the other Latrell. It's Latrell for Latrell. Euan Aitken brings it out to the 30. Halfway through the set here, the Bunnies leading 2 points to 0. Walker turns it back inside for Duncan. What a player Tallis Duncan is. 2 left this set. Here's Mighty Mouse. Jye Gray. Just short of halfway. 5th and last. Ward gets the kick away from the halfway line, sends it deep down to Stone Street, who attacks the ball coming forward. And then he runs into a brick wall of Campbell Graham and Edward Kosi, and he's driven back to where he started. Sharks pinned inside their own 20. Iro, they're up quickly on him. 0 meters gained. Tackle 2. This is a huge start for the Rabbitohs, keeping the Sharks pinned down inside their own red zone. Hiroti plays it. Here's Kennedy now. Can't get away from Kepi. And Cameron Murray comes in to help out. Tackle 4. McInnes on a charge up the middle. 5th and last. Still short of halfway. Big kick needed here from Trindle down the short side. He does get that ball away. And it's taken by Gray at the back, who slips, but he gets up and goes again. Little Mighty Mouse, he won't be deterred. Shadow, thank you very much for the gifts there. A strawberry, what's that? A strawberry toffee. And football love, thank you very much, mate. As straight up the guts goes Campbell Graham. The Rabbitohs almost up to the halfway line here on this next play. As Murray dummies. Geordie, ahoy, mate. Kalaumatangi with the 5th and last on the halfway line. 40 metres gain, that's set for the Rabbitohs. Back it goes for Ward. Puts the clearing kick in. Stone Street again as the target. And Stone Street takes it on the full, heads in field. And he's brought down on the 20. The Sharks pin down their own end here. Trindle from dummy half. Sells the dummy. And makes some valuable meters here for the Sharkies up towards the halfway mark. Wilton. Put on his back just short of halfway. Halfway through the set. Through the hands now. The Sharks go to the right and into the Rabbitohs half. Set restart late in the count. Oh, that's big. The Sharks with an opportunity now. Brayley goes left for Fonua Blake. Rumbles his way straight through Fonua Blake. And little Jye Gray holds onto his ankles and stops him dead. Kennedy with the stutter step. And Tallis Duncan winds him up. 10 out just to the right of the posts. Here come the Sharks, though. Hines, the double pump. Short ball for Nikora. Nikora's over the line, but they drive him into touch. The Rabbitohs goal line defense holds firm. Great footy all around. Great attack and great defense. Oh, we're in for a good game. We are in for a good game here. The Rabbitohs goal line defense holds firm. The Bunnies will bring it back into midfield for the play the ball. Kosi driven back in the tackle. Aggressive defense from both teams. They drag him back a metre out from the goal line. This is huge defense from both teams. Oh, this is finals-like footy, it must be said. Finals-type footy, and I am here for it. I love it. Halfway through the set, the Rabbitohs now just outside their 20. Scaife 97, ahoy, mate. Not a single televised game so far this week in the UK. More UK Rabbitohs supporters, by the way. That's crazy. 5th and last, the kick from inside the 40, down the throat of Stone Street again. He is clearly a target tonight for those kicks. Gives it off to Kennedy in midfield. Kennedy dummies. And he's held up and driven towards the sideline, but he's well within the field of play. Talakai heads across field. Need to run straight, big man. Straight. Look at the size of you. Head down, ass up. Straight. Tackle 3 here for the Sharks. Oh, there you go. Robert Peters says Sky Sports is showing this one. In the UK, tackle 4 here for the Sharks. Rudolph on the halfway line will play it. McInnes with the charge up the middle. 5th and last. 40 out from the Rabbitohs line. Trindle standing on the left. Takes a couple of steps and then he puts it high. Contestable ball, this one. Kosi under pressure. Was that a disruptor from Ero? The ball's loose at the back for Campbell Graham. And he has it a metre out from his own try line. Hints of a disruptor there from the Sharks kick chase. 13 minutes gone. Scaife 97, you support Souths as they wear your team's colours. You're a big Keeley Cougars fan and locked onto them instantly when first watching the NRL. Fair enough, you know, it's the jersey that made me a Sharks supporter. So I can understand that. Kalaumatangi coughs it up in contact. Fonua Blake, now for Talakai. 0 tackle for the Sharks. 25 metres out on the attack. What can they come up with? Hiroti bends away from Kalaumatangi, but he's wrapped up by Aitken, 20 metres out. They've got to take advantage of one of these opportunities soon, the Sharks. Inside ball from Kennedy to, Trindle rather, to Wilton. Carries it to within 10. Over on that left edge, Trindle to Rudolph. Toby for the line, just a couple of meters out. The crash ball for McInnes. He's rocked back in the hit. Offloads for Brayley, who grubbers him behind, straight into the hands of Siegwalt. And Siegwalt brings it back into the field of play. Great work there from the young fella. Poor effort from the Sharks, really. That set of 6. And now they give away a penalty. Oh, we've got blood for one of the players in back play. Euan Aitken. Euan Aitken down in back play, I think it is. Oh, no, it's Sean Keppie. Sean Keppie's copped a friendly fire. Finger in the eye socket. Rabbitohs fine touch. 30 out from their own line here. Hands on the ball, in the play the ball. A little poke in the eye there for Sean Keppie. Some friendly fire. And Aitken will be off for a... Oh, it is Euan Aitken. Because he's now been called off for HIA. Yes, Scaife97. I'm just transmitting information from the YouTube chat to the Twitch chat. And Robert Peters says that it is indeed on Sky Sports UK. So... I cannot say that with any authority. I just trust the man in the chat room that's saying it. That he is not leading me astray. Tackle 1 here for the Rabbitohs off the back of that penalty. 10 short of halfway. Maori Elite, ahoy mate. Cannon, Torlilo, ahoy buddy. The Rabbitohs into Sharks territory once more. Ward takes it to the line. Out the back for Walker. Nice pass for Siegwalt. But Hiroti jams up on him and shuts him down. And I tell you what, that would not have happened to Latrell Mitchell. Kalaumatangi, the settler on tackle 5. 30 metres out now. The Rabbitohs. End of set. What can they come up with here? 34 metres gained. Ward puts the kick for the right edge. Kosi flying through on Stone Street. Stone Street takes it just inside the touchline and 10 metres out from his own line. Under serious pressure. Samuel Stone Street, what a take. We got time off here. More time off. And immediately back on. Sharks outside their own 20. Fanua Blake plays it. McInnes lurking in support, looking for the offload. It doesn't come, though, on play 4. Back for Hines, kicks from deep inside the 40. And it's straight down the middle for Jye Gray. And Little Mighty Mouse returns it almost to the 40. Good field position here for the Rabbitohs. South's up towards the halfway mark, leading 2 points to 0. Staying down here, milking the penalty is Edward Kosi. As we've got time off again, another little niggle. And it's Kosi this time, staying down. Yes, perhaps he does cop a high shot there from McInnes. Not for the first time tonight, Cam McInnes. Yep. Shoulder to the side of the chinny chin chin. McInnes on Kosi. He's on report, and this will be a penalty to Souths. Edward Kosi, well milked. Fair penalty. Well milked. Souths. Taking their time here, deciding what they're going to do. Ashton Ward's got the ball. And I should imagine that they will put this into touch. Russell Crowe with the Bunnies hat on. ready to roll out a substitute. 17, Tevita Tatola coming onto the field there for Edward Kosi, who's off for a HIA after that high contact. Ward puts this one into touch. 30 out from the Sharks line here off the back of the penalty. Duncan with the tap. He gives it infield. Kepi, I believe it is, takes it to the 20. Russell Crowe is indeed in the crowd. Through the hands now, left for Tatola. Fresh legs on the field. And he's brought to ground 10 metres out. Can they get the first try here? Ward goes right for Walker. The double pump and floater over the top for Campbell Graham. Graham's shown the sideline. He steps back in field, a metre out. 3 tackles left. Ward onto Hubner. And Lockie Hubner just a couple of metres short now to the right of the posts. Walker wants it on the left. He steps in field. Cody Walker goes on his own. Retreats and offloads back for Cameron Murray now to settle things down here. 5th and last. Right in front of the posts. Tatola on for Ward. They're up quickly on him and they shut him down. Were they up too quick, the Sharks? No, they weren't. Great play. Oh, this is a good game. Fantastic footy all around from both teams. The Sharks go quickly. And Kale Hero makes some space up the middle. The defense from both teams have been fantastic. The game's been played at a great pace. The Sharks surviving this early onslaught from the Rabbitohs. Tackle 3 still inside their own red zone. Talakai, sorry. Talakai out to the 30. 2 tackles left here for the Sharks. Fanua Blake needs a big run here. Only as far as the 40. Still in their own half here, the Sharks. Trindle needs a big kick. He puts a high looping bomb up. Campbell Graham lets it bounce. And it veers off to the right and into touch. Campbell Graham was having no piece of that. Trindle had stepped outside the 40. So, no luck there for a 40-20. Rabbitohs ball. Max OG, ahoy mate. Big hit there on Campbell Graham. Oh, the defense to start this game has been incredible. It really has been. And a penalty now to the Rabbitohs. The Sharks discipline, letting them down early. Here's another piggyback upfield for the Bunnies. Inside the 10. Ward thumps it into touch. A big kick. Up over halfway. And a full set of 6 inside the Sharks half. Duncan with the tap. Sends it infield. Tatola. Taken down 40 metres out. Quick play the ball. And Rabbitohs straight up the middle. Here's an opportunity. Garlic. Ward, short ball to Kalamatangi, who spills it, and the Sharks come away with it. Kale Hero has it. And Kalamatangi, not for the first time tonight, with a spilt ball in contact. Huge defensive effort in this first half. Hazelton and Colquhoun ready to come on here for the Sharks. Talakai bends the line, goes straight through Cody Walker. Almost up to the 40. Here's Hiroti. Driven back in a 3-man tackle. 2 points to 0. The Rabbitohs lead. It could be a low-scoring game, this one. Fanua Blake, from a standing start, makes some post-contact up to halfway. Looks for the quick play, the ball, and gets it. Brayley with no markers. Goes straight up the middle. 40 metres out now on play 4. Kennedy into dummy half. Trindle wants it down the left. Inside ball for Wilton. Wilton gets through Kalamatangi, who stays with him and drags him down from behind. Fifth and last 20 out. Trindle puts the high ball up. Jye Gray wins the battle in the air, and he was taken in the air as well. More real discipline here from the Sharks. A penalty to the Rabbitohs. Little Mighty Mouse flying through the air. And Eero couldn't resist the urge but to put the arms around and take the player out. The Sharks getting penalised off the park at the moment. Finding touch still inside their own 20, but a relieving 10 metres from the kick to touch. Tallis Duncan taps and goes. Takes the hit up himself, Tallis. 17 minutes left to play in this opening half. 2 points to 0. Rabbitohs 10 short of halfway. Tatola plays it. Kepi on to Hubner, I believe it is, driven back there in the tackle. Rabbitohs now up to halfway. Flat pass from Ward to Tatola. He's held up on play 4. They stay down the right edge. Ward for Gray. The cutout pass for Graham. Eero wraps him up. A nice tackle, bringing him to ground. 30 out, fifth and last. Ward stays down that short side. Pressure on Kennedy. Oh, he's taken it well, Will Kennedy. Penalty goes to the Rabbitohs, though. An escort against the Sharks, obstructing the kick chase. Do they take another 2 here, the Rabbitohs? And the Sharks, ill-discipline. They are just getting... Oh, the referee's blowing the pee out of the whistle. And it's all against the Sharkies tonight. 7-0, the penalty count. 7-0 penalty count in favour of the Rabbitohs. The Sharks' discipline needs to tighten up. Ward goes left for Walker. Jye Gray up in the line. Cutout pass for Johnston. Steps back inside Hiroti. And he's brought down by Nico Hines. Just a couple of metres out from the line. Walker to Hubner, who dummies, wrapped up with the ball. 5 metres out in front of the posts. Halfway through the set, Bunnies go right for Ward. Quick hands now. Duncan does well to hold on. Puts the bumpers up. Tallis Duncan for the line. And he's millimetres short. Diving under from dummy half. Does he get the ball down? No, he's just short. Fifth and last. Cody Walker on the fifth and last. They run into midfield. Ward to Gray. Gray with the cutout pass for Johnston. Hits him on the chest. And Alex Johnston scores. Tick number 1. Alex Johnston, ever reliable for the multi. Gets the first try of the night. A beautiful pass from Jye Gray. The cutout pass floating over the top, right onto the chest. And Alex Johnston, one of the best finishers in the game, PNG bound. What a finish. 6 points to 0, kick to come. Try is confirmed. That was a very easy one. Alex Johnston slides across out wide on that left edge. Larrens says this game shouldn't even be close. Have the Sharks showed up yet? They've showed up, but it seems like their only intention at the moment is to give away penalties. 7 penalties to 0 in this opening half. The Sharks' discipline has let them down. 13 and a half minutes to go. Latrell Siegwalt from the sideline. An opportunity here to give the Rabbitohs a nice little buffer. Siegwalt from bang on the sideline, half a step in. He starts it out to the right, brings it back. It's right down the middle. Latrell Siegwalt with the conversion. Oops. 8 points to 0 in favour of the Rabbitohs. Latrell Siegwalt from the sideline. 13 minutes to go in this opening half. The Sharks have got to clean up their discipline. They're defending all right. Their discipline is letting them down. Brayley with the restart. Sends the kickoff deep to the right corner. Taken by Ward. And he's got Tatola with him. Tatola driven back. Aggressive defense again from the Sharks. They're in the game, the Sharkies. It's just discipline they have to clean up. Vanua, Blake and Nikora there with Brayley to hold Euan Aitken up. Or Hubner, sorry. Euan Aitken's off for a HIA. Big defense in midfield. Although it looks like he's past his HIA. Aitken ready to come back onto the field. 12 to go until the break. 8 points to 0. Here's Kepi. Taken down on the fifth and last. Can the Sharks finally get their hands on the ball here? Ward from inside the 40. Puts the kick down to Stone Street again. Stone Street brings it back infield. And outside the 20, the Sharks. Flo Lacey, ahoy, mate. Hero now straightens the attack. Hiroti doing it through the backs at the moment, the Sharks. 10 short of the halfway line. Tackle 4. Brayley goes quickly, links up with Trindle, or Kennedy rather, in space. Kennedy beats one, and he's flung to ground 30 metres out in midfield. Quick play the ball. Trindle down this right edge, puts the high ball up. Johnston comes forward for it. It's taken by the Sharks. Nikora spills it, and it's collected by Tatola. Rabbitohs back in possession, and a poor end of set there for the Sharks. Momentum tracker, all Rabbitoh. One-way traffic. Campbell Graham brings it outside the 20. Johnston takes on Nico Hines. Talakai there to help out. Halfway through the set. Bunnies up to the 40. Hines getting involved in some more tackles. 11 minutes until the break. Gray in at first receiver. Dangerous runner. Tackled on halfway here. Fifth and last. They go short side on that right edge for Ward to put the ball high again for Stone Street's edge. But it's Kennedy back there this time. And William Kennedy lines up back into midfield. Beats the first tackle. Cody Walker wraps him up on the 20. And then Tatola in there to help out. Slow play the ball for Trindle. Hiroti taken down in the 3-man shot. Set restart here for the Sharks. Talakai gets the bumpers up. Brings it outside the 40. What a carry from the sofa. Scooped up by Brayley down the short side. Markers were surely not square. Back into midfield for Billy Burns. Burns inside the 40. Quick play the ball for Hines. Hazelton goes left. Colhoun into contact. 30 metres out here on play 3. Hazelton straight up the middle. Carries it inside the 20. 2 left here for the Sharks. Trindle wants it in midfield. Hines out the back. Beautiful ball to Nikora. Angling back in. Offloads back for Hines. Hines 5 metres out. Gives it to Trindle. Fifth and last. Scrambling defence from the Rabbitohs. Hines, cut out ball left for Ero. Ero pops it out the back for Wilton. It's still fifth and last. Hines gets the second kick away. Crossfield looking for Talakai and scooped out of the air by Cody Walker. The ball then deflects as he tries to offload, and the Rabbitohs will break out from their own end here. Johnston inside to Gray. Gray's up over halfway. steps back in field, links up with Johnston. They're going to go the length of the field here, the Rabbitohs. Alex Johnston steps back in field, and Trindle with a try saver, half a metre out from the line. They've nearly gone the distance. 0 tackle, that one. Numbers to burn out to the right. It's 4-on-2. The ball shifts out for Aitken, and Euan Aitken will score. The Rabbitohs counter-attack try. They've gone from their own goal line. Cody Walker pushing the pass. And they've gone 100 metres to score. Euan Aitken back on the field after the HIA. A risky offload from Cody Walker. But then Jye Gray in open space. Does fantastic. The Sharks held in, scrambling defense, desperate. But then look at the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-on-2. And it only needed one pass. Euan Aitken with the pace for the corner. 8 minutes until the break. 12-0 with the kick to come. Zenith, the Hoymates. Everybody down on their haunches after that sequence of play. From the sideline, the opposite sideline this time. Latrell Siegwalt. 2 from 2 tonight. Can he keep that perfect record on debut? Lazo, ahoy mate. Kicked it from the left sideline. Can he kick it from the right sideline? Siegwalt moves in. Puts it on target. It holds its line. Oh. Latrell Siegwalt. Welcome to the NRL. Another successful conversion from the sideline. The future looking bright for the Rabbitohs. 14 points to 0. Russell Crowe loves it. Standing up and applauding Jye Gray down in back play after that hit. Wayne Stretch, ahoy mates. A slight smirk on the face of Wayne Bennett. You don't normally see that. Brayley gets us back underway. No Latrell Mitchell, no Jack Whiten, no Jamie Humphries, no Jaden Sullivan. An injury-ravaged South Sydney team. Well, I did say at the top of the stream that the Rabbitohs are a bogey team for the Sharks. And it's proving to be the case once again. For whatever reason, it doesn't matter what state of affairs both teams are in. The Sharks just cannot beat this team. For whatever reason. Tackle 4, just short of... Yes, Wayne's face nearly broke. There was a slight smirk from Uncle Wayne up in the coach's box. 5th and last here on halfway. Walker kicks down to Kennedy, who makes a complete meal of it. More points incoming before halftime here for the Rabbitohs. Will Kennedy tries to scoop it up on the run rather than just play the safe play and sit back in the pocket and wait for it. He tries to attack the ball, over-aggressive. And he's made a complete meal of it. 6 minutes to go until the break. And more points incoming now for the Bunnies. Scrum down 15 metres out. This could be the back-breaking moment in this contest. It could be our second game of the night that's over by the halftime break. Ward out the back for Walker. The double pump left for Siegwalt. Steps back in field and Hines and Talakai combine to hold him up. This is a crucial set of 6. Hubner in midfield. Hazelton wraps him up there with Colhoun. 5 metres out just to the left of the posts. Rabbitohs go right. Ward for Walker. Out the back for Gray. Jye Gray, little Mighty Mouse, dancing around, looking for opportunity. Kennedy brings him to ground. Still 5 meters out here. 2 tackles left. Crucial set of 6 here. Murray for Walker. Hines jams in and leaves space. Alex Johnston over untouched. Nico Hines with the worst defensive read you'll ever see in your life comes racing in, which leaves Alex Johnston with about 10 meters of space to run into. 18 points to nil with the kick to come. Nico Hines caught in no man's land. Left the 3-on-2. Doing his outside backs. No favours there, Nico. Slick hands from Cody Walker. Easy as you like. Alex Johnston with his second try. Could be a Marju type performance here from AJ tonight. Johnston with the finish. Four minutes until the halftime break. And this injury-ravaged Rabbitohs putting on a clinic. Siegwalt, another kick from the sideline. 3 from 3 tonight. 5 in from touch this time, but again, basically the sideline. Siegwalt starts it out to the right. This time it won't bend back enough. He's human. Latrell Siegwalt is human. He's missed one. And it stays 18 points to nil. 3.5 until the break. Game of Mel, you just need Eero to score 2 now. Well, for that to happen, the Sharks need to get their hands on the ball. It'll be a stern talking to at halftime by Fitzy. Loving life at the moment. The Rabbitohs. Smiles and thumbs ups all around. Ward takes the kickoff. He's got Tatola running with him again. 3 minutes until the break. Can the Rabbitohs come up with more points? An absolute brain explosion from Will Kennedy created that one, and the Sharks ill-disciplined. 7 penalties to 0 in this opening half. 3 minutes till the break. Murray steps back in field. He's brought down by Wilton and Colquhoun on play 4. Walker from inside the 40 gets a beautiful angle on it. It sits up in field for Kennedy, though. That's all they needed was a 40-20. Kennedy bumps off the kick chase of Tallis Duncan, and he stands in the tackle 20 meters out. Set restart here for the Sharks, for whatever that's worth on play 1. Hiroti taken sideways. Geez, there was a lack of arms there from Tallis Duncan. Stone Street into midfield, hit hard in the defense. The Rabbitohs keen to force an error here and get the ball back to put more misery on. Kennedy brings it out to the 40. Colquhoun, dummies, takes it up over halfway. Belinda Jones, ahoy there. Through the hands now left, Wilton, taken down by Graham. Couldn't get the ball any further out. 5th and last, a high floating bomb from Trindle. And Kosi's happy to let the Sharks just bat it back and into the hands of Ward, who has the ball stripped away. The Sharks have got their hands back on it. It's called knock on. A call from the sideline. Knock on against the Sharks. Oh, God, don't challenge it. There's a minute and a half to go till the break. Just cop it. Just cop it. He's trying to convince Brayley to challenge this one. Just cop it with a minute and a half to go to the break. Don't make the half even more dismal by blowing your captain's challenge. That's the last thing they would have needed. Burn the captain's challenge inside the last minute. Scrum down, 10 out from their own line. The Rabbitohs, they've proven they can go the length of the field. So the Sharks will have to stay switched on here. Duncan hit hard in midfield. The final 30 seconds of the half. Tatola. I'd love to see the possession stats, actually. Possession must be easily 60 plus % in favour of the Rabbitohs. 2 tackles left. Can the Sharks hold on till the break? 5th and last now. 40 out from the line. 2-point field goal for the Rabbitohs? No, they go short side for Ward to put the kick high. Final 5 seconds. Stone Street's under it, takes it well, and he gets away from the first tackle, beats the second, and then surrenders in the third. 18 points to 0. One-way traffic this first half. It's been all South Sydney. The Sharks haven't had their hands on the ball. 7 penalties to 0. The Sharks' discipline has been atrocious. I want to see this possession stat as well. I reckon it's got to be 60, at least 68% possession. I'll be stunned if it's anything less than... Okay, well. Let's see. This hasn't updated yet, I'm sure. Okay, well, almost 60%. I was close. I might have exaggerated. I've been known to exaggerate slightly. But yes, a very dominant first half display here from the Rabbitohs, the Sharks bogey team. No Latrell Mitchell, no Jack Whiten, no Jamie Humphries, no Jaden Sullivan. Depleted with injuries, and the Sharks still can't make a dent. 18 points to 0. Half-time here. And don't forget, Waste the World of Sports, we've got coming up Manly versus the Broncos, a big doubleheader. So plenty of footy action still to come. We've got the second half to come in this one as well. Can the Sharks make a fight back? Can they get their hands on the ball and fix up their discipline? Second half to come after this. Waste the World of Sports live on YouTube, live on TikTok, live on Twitch. Be right back after the break. Ooh.
for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play. But it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Where's the World of Sports crew? Ahoy! Welcome back here. Second half. Ready to get underway. Sharks versus the Rabbitohs. Lackluster performance, says Robert Peters. And I would have a tendency to agree with that. 7 penalties. I mean, you've got to fix up your discipline. If you're going to give away 7 penalties to 0, it's pretty obvious what the issue is. Ill discipline from the Sharks. And a couple of really, really poor decisions. One defensively from Nico Hines. Gifted the Rabbitohs a try. And a really poor attacking decision from Will Kennedy. For whatever reason, under no pressure out the back, decides that he's going to race in and attack that ball on the bounce and his ankles, rather than just sit back in the pocket and take the easy catch. Well, I just don't know. Jamie R. Wong, ahoy, mate. Shout out to Chantel. Happy Mother's Day. Sorry we stress you out at times, but we love and appreciate you. That obviously a message from Jamie to his mum. Happy Mother's Day, of course, coming up tomorrow, I believe, for all the mums out there. So I was just taking the halftime break there to get the team sheets ready for the next game and slap on my same game multi. So we've got that all sorted out nice and early, ready for the next game. Broncos versus Manly still to come here tonight. A big doubleheader of action. But still 40 minutes of this one to go. I think considering the weight of possession and territory in favour of the Rabbitohs, this I can only imagine would be the halftime speech from Fitzy anyway. The halftime speech would be, we probably should be behind by a lot more. So, chin up. Let's get our hands on the ball and try and get ourselves back into this game. Rapetti, ahoy mate. Your bottle of Captain Morgan saved for next game. Oh, fair enough. I think a bottle could last a couple of games though, couldn't it? Celia, thank you very much for the 5 roses over there on the TikTok. Much appreciated. Celia. And what do you reckon, Celia? This weekend, this is where the Melbourne Storm season turns around and they get back in the winner's circle. An injury-depleted Tigers team. Surely this is when it happens. Robert Peters says the Sharks really poor here. You can say that injuries have played a massive part in this one. Not for the Sharks, you can't. But they have subs who should be capable of playing the game and stop the rot. Yeah, there's zero excuses here for that Sharks first half performance. It's Souths who are injury ravaged. Yeah, there's zero excuse for the Sharks for that performance. And a couple of really key moments. I highlight Nico Hines completely unnecessarily jamming in and leaving his outside men exposed to a 3-on-2 overlap. Alex Johnston strolled over. And of course, I mean, it should have been a Sharks set of 6 controlling possession back up the middle of the field. But Kennedy, with an absolute brain snap, for no reason attacking that ball on the bounce around his ankles. Those were some really key moments. And that was 12 points right there that the Rabbitohs might have still got at some point anyway. But definitely should not have had, in my opinion, were it not for those decisions from a couple of blokes that should know better, Nico Hines and Will Kennedy, a couple of experienced campaigners there. Celia says, when is the next game of the Melbourne Storm? That will be tomorrow against the Tigers. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. So what's that? That's midday in the Philippines. Here they come out for the second half, both teams. Gamer Mel says, come on, Eero, perform a miracle and score 2 tries. I'll take 1 bloody try at this point. Seriously. Just get off 0. Corey says, this game is cooked. We are completely shot. About 7 a.m. in the UK tomorrow, says I'd pop it. There you go. That's bright and early over in the UK. So the Sharks, they will get their hands on the ball here to start this. You watch them drop the ball from the kickoff, I swear to God. This is how much faith I have in my team. Second half is underway. Referee blows the whistle. The Sharks running right to left. Trendall takes the kickoff. Gives it to Brayley, who sends it infield for Hazelton. And Dizzy the Egg Hazelton takes the first tackle 15 metres out from their own line. Can they build something here? 65% try predictor in favour of the Rabbitohs as Talakai brings it out of the red zone. Bollywood Legacy says, no, Sharks. There's Burns in midfield. Out to the 40. This is a good opening set so far. Colhoun takes it up the middle and tackled on halfway. 5th and last. Down the short side here for Trindle to put the high ball up. Not a lot of distance on it. South stand back and watch it. It bounces. Burns will pluck it out of the air. Skews it out the back. Trindle toes it through, and Jye Gray tidies up at the back. Little Mighty Mouse for the Rabbitohs. But then Nikoro wraps him up a metre out from his own try line. Slow to get up and play it here, Jye Gray. Another poor end of set from the Sharks. We've got time off, it looks like, for Jye Gray. Injured in back play here in the tackle. Looks like he might be clutching his groin there. Might have copped a little nut shot. He plays the ball. Finally, little Mighty Mouse. He's tough. Favouring his shoulder, it looks like in back play. He'll be right. We don't nickname him Mighty Mouse for no reason. He'll be all good. Aitken with a good strong carry here for the Bunnies. Bringing it outside their own 20. Tatola. Straight up the middle. 2 tackles left this set. Murray at first receiver. Dummies and takes the line on himself. Held up just short of halfway here on the 5th and last. Ward puts the kick downfield. A low, flat, angling kick into the corner. Stone Street happy to let it bounce into touch. And that'll be a handover for the Sharks. 10 out from their own line. Wayne Bennett looks perplexed as to what went on there. $18 to 0 at the half. Can the Sharkies fight their way back into this one? Stay in it, you're defending well, was apparently the halftime talk from Craig Fitzgibbon. You're defending well, except for you, Nicholas Hines. You've been atrocious. But anyway. Ahoy there, Banana. Welcome along. Sharks up to the 40-metre line now. Wilton rocked back in the tackle by Hubner. Folded him. Trindle now will kick on play 4 from inside the 40. Can't get the ball in behind. And well taken there by Kosi. Fires it over to little Jye Gray. Gets away from the first kick chase. And that has not worked out at all for the Sharks. Trindle trying to give them some front foot ball and some momentum with the early kick. But it's the Rabbitohs now returning into good field position. Halfway through their set, up to the 40. Slow play the ball here for Campbell Graham. Murray in at first receiver. Left it goes for Siegwalt. Hit hard by Talakai. And he's brought to ground 10 short of the halfway. Duncan puts the bumpers up. Takes it into Sharks territory here on the 5th and last. Staying down the short side for Walker. Puts the high ball up. Kennedy plants himself under it. Takes it and offloads for Hiroti. And Hiroti caught inside the 20. So tough going here for the Sharks. And he's lost the ball here. Stone Street. Big mistake to start the second half. Samuel Stone Street coughs it up. And here we go. The Rabbitohs can put in the hammer blow now. 18 to 0. They lead 5 minutes into the second half. This could be the backbreaker. This could be it. What a huge set of 6. Blood coming out of the ear of Cameron Murray. I need to get that looked at. Yes, we've got time off here, and it is Cameron Murray gushing out blood. The Crimson Mask from the back of the ear. Time back on as Cameron Murray gets attended to in back play. Here we go. Campbell Graham steps off the right boot. 20 metres out. This is a huge set of 6 in the context of this match. Tatola. Flat-footed in midfield. Taken down. 15 metres to go. Ward out the left for Walker. Holds the pass up beautifully for Siegwalt. Feeds it to Johnston. Alex Johnston untouched. Where was the wing defence for the Sharks? Alex Johnston gets 3. 22 to 0. There's your backbreaker. 6 minutes into the second half. This is just a training drill. A simple training drill here for the Rabbitohs. Walker holds the pass up. Siegwalt with a 2-on-1 sums it up perfectly on debut. The Sharks with no answers. Where was their edge defense? Well, there he was. Hiroti, about 10 metres infield. Try confirmed. $22 points to Zippo. Kick to come. Oh, this makes me feel that the Broncos are going to get the win tonight. The way these results are going. Six and a half gone in the second 40. They needed to be the first to score, not come up with an error on play one. And the Rabbitohs to score off the very next set of six. Latrell Siegwalt 3 from 4 from the sideline again. Starts it out to the right. It bends back. It's a beautiful kick. Oh. Conversion successful from Latrell Siegwalt. Man of the match performance. $24 points to 0. Robert Peters says, I feel for you, just like me in the last game. We can cry together over a beer. Back underway, 7 minutes gone in the second half. 24 points to 0. A schmozzling. Scaife 97, Broncos got any notable absences? Well, Adam Reynolds is out, but Ben Hunt is starting at halfback, so, I mean, they've got pretty much a like-for-like replacement there. Payne Haas, obviously, is still out. Walker goes to the left. Duncan breaks the line. 10 short of halfway. They stay short side. Gray to Siegwalt from a standing start. Takes on Nico Hines. Fifth and last for Ward to put the high ball up. Will Kennedy under it. 10 out from his own line. Kennedy tries to step back in field, but Cameron Murray, all bandaged up, makes the hit. And the Sharks are under the pump inside their own 10 again. Everybody's in front of the play of the ball. Oh, they're under the pump big time here, the Sharks. They can get no go forward. Only just now out to the 20-metre line, halfway through the set. They need something to give here. They need a 6 again. They need a penalty. Burns out the back for Hines. Hines holds the pass up nicely for Talakai, but it's well read over there by Siegwalt and Johnston. Fifth and last, just short of halfway. Trindle puts the high floating bomb up. Coming forward for it is Kosi, who takes it well, and it's not a long kick. The Rabbitohs will start this set basically on the 40. Graham makes a break down the right edge. Hazelton traps him. Just short of the halfway. What a tackle from Dizzy. Gray in midfield. 0 penalties. The discipline for the Rabbitohs has been on point. 7 penalties to 0. 40 metres out. Murray, dummies. Takes it up the middle. Fifth and last now for the Rabbitohs. Murray stays down. Cameron Murray stays down here on the fifth and last. Trying to get something here for the Rabbitohs. Let's see the replay. Yeah, high shot from Hazelton. This could be another penalty. This could be another penalty. Penalty number 8 to 0 for the Rabbitohs. Hazelton's on report. Penalty right out in front. It was on the 5th tackle as well. David, ahoy mate. They're going to take a shot at 2 here. They're taking a shot at 2. Oh, I hope you're right, David. Manly will just get the win up the wires. I hope you're right, because I need something to cheer about tonight. Tivo, ahoy, mate. Take the 2. Why not? They're already up. They're already up 4 converted tries. This breaks them beyond any sort of miracle comeback. Latrell Siegwalt. It's a little bit back, but it's right out in front. Pretty much a gift 2 points. About 30 meters back. Oh, he pushed it across the face. Does it bend back? It doesn't. He's missed it. Well. Glad I didn't put the points up early. $24 points to 0. It stays. Now the restart is claimed by Campbell Graham. Flying through the air, AFL style. And the Rabbitohs go straight back on the attack. Kalaumatangi inside the 20. What a take from Campbell Graham. The pressure's not over yet here for the Sharks. Tatola, 10 meters out. Still going Tatola. He's held up by Ero and Hazelton. Ward for Walker. Nice ball out the back for Gray, who slips, gets up and goes again. And Wilton puts him back down. Graham into dummy half. Walker. They're up quickly here on Hubner. They shut the play down. 5th and last, 15 meters out. Left for Ward. Walker loses the ball. Cody Walker drops it cold. And they're just going to have a look here for some reason. They're going to have a look. Gone up as no try. As they've seen if Cody Walker's dropped it onto his foot, I suppose. As he looks to get the pass away, the ball spills out and drops onto the deck. That'll be a knock on. 28.5 minutes to play. The Sharks off the hook for now. Inside their own 10, still under the pump. They need somebody to step up here. The Sharks, somebody needs to take control of this game. They need a penalty. Just one. Big defense on Hiroti, driving him back inside the 20. Now this could get some go forward. Kafusi offloads for Brayley. Now Trindle wants it out on the left for Ero. Nice ball to Stone Street, who puts a grubber kick through for some reason. Then he puts a second toe on it. Trindle charging down on Jye Gray. And little Mighty Mouse dives on the ball, prone on the deck. And he's tackled 10 meters out from his own line. That has got the Sharks some front foot ball, though. The Rabbitohs with Kosi caught inside the 20. Siegwalt outside the red zone. Hines wraps him up. Just another human. Ahoy, mate. Lisan. Ahoy. You need Kale Ero and Jye Gray to score. Numbers out to the right, but Gray cuts back in field. And Trindle wraps him up on the 30. 5th and last. Down the short side for Ward. Kicks from just outside the 30. Straight down the throat of Kennedy at the back. And Will winds up, brings it back in field. Dummies out to the right. Cody Walker does not fall for that. He's like, you're not going to be silly enough to throw that ball. Hiroti. Tackled just short of halfway here on play 2. Robert M. Ahoy, mate. Trindle to Kennedy. Numbers left. Kennedy, dummies. And he's flung to ground by Graham. 40 meters out from the try line. Set restart for the Sharks. Trindle drops it off inside for Kafusi. Faiths, ahoy there. Welcome along. Trindle shows it inside. Goes out for Hines. A flat pass for Nikora. Tackle 2 on the 20-metre line. Sharks. This might be their first venture into the Rabbitohs 20-metre zone. Colquhoun plays it 10 metres out. Trindle. Short ball for Burns. Well read by the Rabbitohs. Burns fires it infield for Colquhoun. It opens up for Colquhoun up the middle, and he loses the ball over the line. Jye Gray puts his body on the line, uses himself as a speed bump, and the ball spills free. Jesse Colquhoun over the try line, can't get it to ground, and that sums up the Sharks tonight. That sums it up. Little Jye Gray putting his body on the line. This is why we call him Mighty Mouse. And the ball just spills free. Jye Gray, what an effort. Give him man of the match. $24 points to nil. Jye Gray, he's loving life at the moment. It'll be a goal line dropout. A try saver from Jye Gray. No try. Goal line restarts. Let's see. Do they go short? Do they go long? They'll probably go short because they're dominating everything at the moment. The Rabbitohs, they'll probably get the ball back. Kick short for Campbell Graham. Okay, referee finally blows time back on. Yeah, Robert M. I'm not sure who the ref is, to be honest. I've never seen him before in my life. The Rabbitohs do go kind of short with the restart, but it's out to the 20. And an easy take for Will Kennedy. Penalty for high contact. The Sharks' first penalty of the night. Take the 2. Get points on the board. Their first penalty of the evening with 25.5 minutes to go. They finally get one. Now Colquhoun tries again. Just a couple of meters out here on play 2. Brayley goes out the back for Trindle. Shows it inside once. Goes out for Kennedy. Kennedy slices through, and he's tackled half a meter out. Set restart here for the Sharks as he looks for the quick play of the ball. Trindle heading backwards, looking for someone to link up with. Talakai, one-on-one with Siegwalt, who brings him down just a couple of meters out. Trindle to Burns. Now Colquhoun, a settler in midfield for Jesse Colquhoun. 10 meters out here on play 2. Brayley comes back left edge for Trindle. Kennedy looping around again. Spins. The ball's knocked free by Campbell Graham. And it'll be a set restart here for the Sharks. Well, penalty goes their way. The Rabbitohs offside. That's their second penalty. The Sharks with back-to-back penalties. Ashton Ward with the try saver on Will Kennedy. That was an amazing tackle. The Sharks tap and go. 10 meters out from the line midfield. Kaufusi taken down. 24 minutes remain. Hines out to the right. Turns Nikora back on the inside. 5 meters short. Brayley out to the left for Trindle. Short ball for Fanua Blake from a standing start. Easily wrapped up there by the Bunnies' defence. Trindle goes again for Hines. Steps back in field. They're all over Nico. 10 meters out. Just to the right of the post. Trindle with the short ball to Nikora, who knocks it on. Knocks it on. Rabbitohs will get the ball back. Rebel Nuts, ahoy! The short ball from Trindle to Nikra, who wasn't expecting it. Drops it cold. "23 minutes left to play. Rabbitohs scrum, 10 out from their own line. They finally got some repeat sets from penalties. And that's what they that's what they dish up. Campbell Graham outside the 20 bends the line. Tisso, ahoy mate. Oh, you better believe it, mate. And there's not enough in the world after this performance. Ward to Tatola. 10 short of halfway here on play 4. Gray up over halfway, rocked back in the tackle by Wilton. 5th and last. Ashton Ward puts the high ball up, straight down the throat of Kennedy, 10 out from his own line. And Kennedy brings it back out to the 20 in midfield. Kalaumatangi drags him backwards. Huge defense again from the Rabbitohs. Hiroti rocked back in the tackle now. Talakai put on his back, 30 metres out in midfield. Hines to Burns, who dummies. Brayley from dummy half. Goes up over halfway. No support runners with him. 5th and last. Trindle puts the bomb up. Well, it's a bit of a wobbly old kick. Gray takes it with ease at the back. And Jye Gray heads back out to the 20 for the Rabbitohs. 21 minutes left to play. 24 points to 0. Cameron Murray has passed his HIA. He's on the bike on the sideline. Big defense here from the Sharks out on the right edge. Duncan. Taken by Nikra and Hines. Scrappy play the ball, but gets away with it. Jye Gray in midfield. 5th and last. Cody Walker from inside the 40. Does he have the angle? He doesn't. He sends it back in field, and Kennedy will take it. Will Kennedy brings it outside the 20, and he's wrapped up by Euan Aitken. Good kick chase there from the Rabbitohs. A quarter of the contest to go. Stone Street onto Hiroti, who's been very well managed tonight. The Rabbitohs defense drives him backwards again. Stone Street. He's had a bit of a night to forget. Old Samuel Stone Street. Benua Blake up to halfway. Tackle 4. Brayley scoops it up. Goes quickly. Burns with the short ball to Kosi. 35 metres out now on the 5th and last. Trindle puts the high ball up in midfield. Sharks chasing through. Pressure on Kosi. South let it bounce and it sits up for Gray. And now Gray's in open space. He slips and Hines wraps him up. 19 and a half to play. Oh, and that's another penalty here to the Rabbitohs, is it? No, play on. Short side for Siegwalt. Brings it up outside the 20. Johnston rocked in that tackle. Play 4 here for Souths. 10 short of halfway. Aitken dummies, puts the fend on Trindle. Trindle sticks with him. Ward with the high ball here on the 5th and last. And taken by Hiroti on the 10. Hiroti easily targeted by Campbell Graham on the 20-metre line. 18 minutes 45 to go. And, yeah, the Sharks, what a disappointing performance. Huge tackle from Sean Kepi, absolutely folding McInnes in half. And now Talakai runs into a brick wall. the defense of the Rabbitohs. Brayley goes out of dummy half. Tackled 10 short of halfway. Trindle now on the 5th and last. Puts the ball high down the middle of the field. Johnston under it. Johnston takes it. South's in great field position now. Jim Dark says this is the Cronulla squad at the moment. Even with a tip-top coach who, well, I question that. But a tip-top coach who leaves nothing to chance. They're still not following orders. I severely question a tip-top assistant coach. I don't think he's done anything to suggest he's a tip-top head coach. Yeah, that's just my personal opinion. The Sharks have gone backwards since he's come on board. And I definitely question, he certainly leaves a lot to chance, says Fitzy. Because he refuses to make changes when they're clearly not working. Stone Street takes the ball. And he heads back into midfield. Cody Walker lines him up. 17 minutes to go. Just another human, says Innes on Fox, saying Sharks starting to get into it now. 17 to go. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're starting to get into it. Through the hands right now. Hiroti. 10 short of halfway over on that right edge. McInnes to Fanua Blake, who retreats, passes out the back for Kennedy. Now they send it left for Wilton. Ero looking for quick hands to Stone Street. Can't get the ball free. 5th and last. Back for Trindle now in midfield. Puts a huge bomb up. Jye Gray under it. And he bobbles the ball. Nearly spills it. But little Mighty Mouse holds on. Jye Gray, welcome back. And they're just slowing the pace down now, the Rabbitohs. They know they've got this game firmly in command. Even with some consolation tries. Aitken hit hard by Fanua Blake, trying to get something, anything happening here for his team. 2 tackles left. Cameron Murray, 10 short of halfway, 5th and last. Walker, a low flat kick for the sideline over the head of Kennedy. And Will Kennedy watching it, hoping it goes dead. It doesn't. It sits up in the end goal. And now Kennedy just gets himself back into the field of play. It's one of those nights for the Bunnies. It looked for all money that Cody Walker had overcooked this. And it sits up centimetres inside the dead ball line. 15 minutes to play. And the Rabbitohs, a dominant performance. Wilton bends the line up the middle, 5th and last, but they're only out to the 30. Huge kick needed here. Hines, can he deliver? No, he can't. It's a shocker. Skews it off the side of the boot. Nearly puts it out on the full. It finds touch only just inside the Rabbitohs' half. That was atrocious, that kick. 14 minutes to play. Here come the Rabbitohs again with space out on the left. Johnston in open space. Puts the kick back in field. And it's scooped up by Kennedy. Plucks it out of the air to save the day. And then Hines knocks it over the sideline. Nico drops it over the sideline. 13 minutes to play. And the Sharks just can't get anything right. Alex Johnston down that left edge, puts the kick back in field. 13 minutes to play, and the Sharks haven't even looked like scoring a try. Rabbitohs will go back on the attack here. 40 metres out, full set of 6. Manly versus the Broncos coming up next. Come on, Manly. Give us something to cheer about tonight, please. Hubner with the settler up the middle. Hats off to the Bunnies, indeed. No Latrell Mitchell, no Jack Whiten, no Jamie Humphries, no Jaden Sullivan. And a dominant performance despite all the injuries. Cameron Murray chopped down by Wilton. 5 out from the line, play 4. Set, restart. Oh, there's definitely more points incoming here. Hubner, half a metre out. Crash ball for Murray. Cameron Murray hits, spins, reaches out and plants it down. 28-0. Cameron Murray with the try. Captain Courageous. He's all bandaged up. He was gushing out blood from his ear earlier. He went off for a HIA. He passed. A really poor attempt to tackle there by Brayley. And hopefully Laurie Daly's paying attention to that. Because there's been talks about Brayley playing Origin. And, yeah, just get a load of that attempted tackle to see why Brayley cannot be picked for New South Wales. 11.5 minutes to play. 28-0. Kick to come. Cameron Murray busted up, bandaged up, blood gushing out of his ear. And he plants it down. The exclamation mark on this contest. And what about this man, Latrell Siegwalt? 5 metres to the right of the post to land another conversion. 4 from 6 tonight. And they've been difficult kicks for the most part as well. Latrell Siegwalt, 5 to the right of the post. Puts over another conversion. 30 points to 0. Oh, Russell Crowe loves it. The Gladiator loves it. Stony-faced up there. I thought he sold his shares in the club and buggered off. But no, he's still there, Russell Crowe. Loving life right at the moment. Ten minutes 50 to go. Sharks go short with the restart. Breaks the plane of the 10. It's batted back and Trindle comes away with it. Trindle to Whenua Blake, who fends away. And off he goes to the right edge. Jye Gray wraps him up. 25 metres out now, the Sharks looking for some consolation points. McInnes in midfield brings it inside the red zone. And we've got time off here. Someone's going off for a HIA. Brayley. Blake Brayley off for a HIA. That would be from when he got himself in front of Cameron Murray down on the goal line earlier. Blake Brayley off for a HIA. Here's the moment. Yes. Got himself in front of Cameron Murray. And he does look a bit dazed and confused. Back onto the field comes Billy Burns. Hines will go in and play dummy half. Rudolph on the crash ball. 10 metres out from the line. Can they get something out of this one, the Sharks? Trindle out the back for Hines. Now Kennedy throws the pass out the back to nobody. It's loose on the deck. Towed through by Cody Walker. Taps the ball back in field, and it's dived on by the Rabbitohs. What are the Sharks doing? There were 3 Sharks there and only 1 Rabbitoh, and they all stood back and watched him dive on the loose ball. This is the most a poor, what's the word I'm looking for? The worst, just a lack of effort. There's 3 Sharks jerseys there. Cody Walker taps the ball back in field, and they all stand there and watch it while Souths dive on it. Jye Gray off the field to a standing ovation. Little Mighty Mouse, welcome back. 5th and last now, 20 metres out. Walker down the left edge. Cut out pass for Siegwalt. Grubber's in behind the line. Kennedy knocks it on. Does he? No. He's trapped it with his boot. 10 out from their own line here, the Sharks. 30 points to 0. Now, I know I said at the top of the stream that the Rabbitohs are a bogey team for the Sharks. They never seem to be able to beat them, no matter what the circumstances are. But still, like, you can have a bogey team, but wow. 30 points to 0 bogey? Holy hell. And now the Rabbitohs get in the way of the play of the ball. Penalty to the Sharks on halfway with 8.5 minutes to go. Robert Peters says, at least you were right, Dan. That is a small consolation, my friend. A very small consolation. Demora 1K says, last minute try by Ero. We believe. 10 metres out from the line. Rudolph will play it. Tackle 2 for the Sharks. Trindle wants it left. Turns it inside for Burns. Burns from a standing start. 5 metres out. He's taken down on play 3. Trindle out the back for Kennedy. Ero angles back in. Ero beats one. Reaches out with the left arm and plants it down. Kale Ero. Demora 1K has called it. Kale Ero puts the Sharks on the board. Demora 1K, the oracle of TikTok. Sharks are on the board. 30 points to 4, the kick to come. Fantastic work. Reaching out with one arm. Hines, about 10 to the left of the posts. Moves in, puts it down the middle. Nico. Conversion successful, 30 points to 6. Seagulls Broncos coming up next. Oh, Gamer Mel. Yes, one more try needed for Gamer Mel, who had Ero 2+. Mr. Ed's dead says, go Sharks, go. You can do it. Kickoff very close to out on the full. And Fanua Blake charges up. Rectub, 91, ahoy mate. Trindle heads across field. Hines with quick hands for Talakai. Talakai onto Hiroti, who steps back in field. Brought down from behind. A great tackle by Duncan. 10 short of halfway. Now the Sharks decide to play. 6 again. Burns in midfield. Straightens the attack. Demora 1K. Thank you very much for the Galaxy on TikTok. Very much appreciate it. Rudolph inside the 40. Gets the offload back for McInnes. Keeps the ball alive now for Trindle. And Burns wrapped up 30 metres out. Hines for Trindle. Short ball for Nikra. Looks to offload. Loses it out the back. Hines goes again. Second phase play. Shows it inside once. Now gives it to Hiroti. Hiroti for the line. 5 metres out. Hiroti's over. And he scores. Mawani Hiroti, 30 points to 10 with the kick to come. The Sharks with some consolation points. Kaelero and Hiroti. 30 points to 10. Kick to come. 5 minutes to play. Does anyone believe in miracles? It started from the kickoff for Noah Blake. Robert Peters says at least honest comments on his own team. That's what these pundits need. A lesson by me on how the commentary should be. Yes, honest. Oh, wait, this try's not been confirmed yet. The referee standing in the way of Nico Hines, not letting him take the kick just yet. Chris Butler up in the bunker, yet to greenlight this one. The Sharks have gone back down their own end of the field. I don't know what they could possibly be looking at. Yes, it's been awarded. Try confirmed. Hines converts from right beside the post. 30 points to 12. Too little, too late. I seem to recall, Robert Peters, I think it was the Cowboys, right? The Cowboys did it to Manly, I think, a couple of seasons ago. The Cowboys scored like 4 tries in the last 5 or 6 minutes. It was insane. Rabbitohs get us back underway. 4.5 to play. McInnes goes the shift out to the right for Rudolph. Staying on the short side, Hines for Kennedy. Quick hands now for Talakai. Bumps off one, heads back in field. Steamrolls another, fends off a third. Big run there from Talakai. 2 tackles down here for the Sharks. Rudolph loses the ball. Cameron Murray loses the ball. Double knock on. Oh, Toby Rudolph's got this in his game, doesn't he? Big Toby, he's got this in his game. Poor hands. 3 minutes to go and he spills it cold. He's a decent enough player. But yeah, he's got that 1 or 2 big errors in his game. Not that that was a big error in the context of the match. But you know what I mean. Duffy's on the field, or Dufty, sorry. I'm thinking of the next game. Dufty's on the field here for the Rabbitohs. Jye Gray earned himself a very deserving break. 3 minutes to go. Can the Rabbitohs get some more points? In midfield, Ward shows and goes. And he's taken a ground 15 metres out. Slow play the ball here for Ashton Ward. Garlic, dummies left, comes back to the right for Dufty. Campbell Graham, the ball spills forward. Ero picks it up. And Ero over the top of Dufty. Still going, Kaelero. And he's brought down just outside the 30. Oh, that would have been a miracle for Gamer Mel with the 2 tries. United XTV. United XTV. A big hit here on Nico Hines. Jolts the ball free. Johnston pops it up, but it's called back for a knock on. Double knock on. United XTV with the super chat. Thank you so much there, mate. How many tries has Alex Johnston made? 3. 3 tries tonight, mate. Thank you very much for the super chat there. Inside the final 2 minutes, I forgot to start the game clock again. I can tell you, SGM for the next game, here's what I've landed on. I've had a couple of good cracks. This was a particularly bad one, only 1 leg. Clayton Faulolo, Tolocola, Antonio Verhoeven, and Reece Walsh. How's that for a 4-legger, huh? Is that not wild? $10 bonus bet, by the way, I should say. $10 bonus bet, so I've gone all out with it. Johnston down that left edge again. Steps back inside Talakai. Hiroti comes across and helps shut him down. Back for Duncan in midfield. 10 metres out now. Tackle 3. Garlic brings it to the right for Ward. Cut out pass for Graham. Graham holds on to the ball around his groin, and he'll run around beside the posts and dive over to score. Stretch gets one on 150. Oops. Oh, God. That's not him. There we go. Campbell Graham gets across. 34-12. Kick to come. Solid performance tonight. Stretch Graham. So, yes, Clayton Falolo, Tolucola, Antonio Verhoeven, and Reece Walsh. 4 legs for the next one. $34 points to 12 with the kick to come. Oh, Rebel Nuts. Please get the kick. I need 24 points. Oh, this is a huge kick then. Huge kick. 10 metres to the right of the posts. The last play of the game, Latrell Siegwalt. To give Rebel Nuts, he's 24. He's put it down the middle. Latrell Siegwalt converts. $36 points to 12. There's your 24-point margin. Rebel Nuts. Robert Peters says, well done, the Rabbits. Superb in every aspect of the game, and they really were. Jye Gray, welcome back. Man of the match performance, in my opinion. Alex Johnston did get the 3 tries, yes, but see, Alex Johnston just finishes the tries. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not taking anything away from that. I just think Jye Gray was so heavily involved. So, they're coming back for the kickoff. Why? There's 3 seconds left on the clock. Okay, we've got time for the kickoff. Hines goes low and flat with the restart. Cameron Murray, I think it is, who's dived on it here, and that's the game. Well, that was a waste of everybody's time. May as well have just blown full time. 36 points to 12. All right, so what was I on about? So Alex Johnston obviously finishes. Great effort, taking nothing away from Alex Johnston, but Jye Gray was so influential all around the park. Man of the match performance for mine. He might not have got a try himself, but he was instrumental in so many. He saved a few down the other end as well. So Jye Gray, man of the match for me. Despite Alex Johnston's, I've got a feeling they'll give it to Alex Johnston because of the hat trick. I'm giving it to Jye Gray, personally, for those reasons. All right, Waste the World of Sports crew, thank you so much for being with me here for this one. Stay live with us on the YouTube and the Twitch. I'll set up the screens and scoreboards and everything for the next game. Broncos versus Manly. So we'll stay live on TikTok. I will end the stream and start a new one. And yeah, we'll see. Can Manly give us something to cheer about here? We'll find out momentarily. Okay, I'd pop it. Just for you, mate.
One, two, three, four. Teddy lost his shorts again. He's burning down the sideline. Boots blurred, defenders flatline. Eyes on the prize, he don't even flinch till his shorts get yanked and we all get a glimpse. Oh, he's got the moves, he's got the pace. The fullback fire, no one can chase. But every second game without fail, he moves the crowd like his tail's from the tail. Tedesco's got that power peach. Tears through lines like a one-man breach.
Waste to Water Sports crew, ahoy and welcome back. Ready for the second of our double header here this evening as Manly Sea Eagles to take on the Brisbane Broncos. Let's see what this one will bring up. It was one-way traffic in the past couple of games today, so kind of unexpectedly somewhat in that last game, but certainly not from the first game. E-shots. Ahoy, mate, or is that... Hang on. Let's see. How do I say this? E-H-Z-H-O-T-S. I've just gone E-shots. It could be easy hots. Anyway, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. A nice early gift flowing through. I love it. I appreciate it. Cheers. Odd Poppet. Welcome along. Or, well, back. Whatever the case may be. Nice to see you there as always, Odd Poppet. Please, speed. I need this U2C. Is your username like a question to I show speed? Chat, who do you think is winning? Oh, look, I really hope. And the Broncos supporters in the chat room who know me very well already will expect nothing less from me to say, I really hope that Manly win this one. Come on, Manly. Let's have something to cheer about tonight. Yes, come on, Walshy. Come on, Joey Walsh. Manly halfback. I completely understand Demora's probably talking about Reece Walsh and the Broncos, but I'm going to say go Walshy, Joey Walsh, Manly's halfback. Broncos out onto the field. Game number 250, is it, for Trbojevic? Jeez, there's been milestones and records around this weekend, hasn't there? Reece Walsh walking onto the field. Not running out, walking out. Jake Trbojevic, 250 games. Surely they can get up tonight for Jakey boy. Surely. Demora, 1K. You need Reece Walsh to score a try. Okay, great segue into my same game multi. I do have Reece Walsh in there. I've got Clayton Faulolo, and I've got Verhoeven, and I've got Tolu Kola. Toxic Dirty Eagle. You need Reece Walsh, Jason Saab, and Lehigh Hopewade to score and Manly to win for your tips. Gamer Mel says, Dan, is there any way you can send me songs for the teams or upload them as a member only? I can send you the same link that I've shared with Odd Poppet. I'll shoot it over on Discord or something. It's a link to a Google Drive folder where I've got all the... And it's got all the different versions in there as well. It's got like the original recordings, so you can sort of see how the songs have evolved. Andrew says, show the game live and I'll send you $100. Well, I appreciate that, mate, but honestly, the amount of money it would cost me by having my channel shut down would be a lot more than $100. But I appreciate the thought. This game about to get underway. Manly versus the Broncos. Good game to come. I hope so. I hope so. We need a good game tonight. We've had some disappointment. Referee blows the whistle. We are off and running with the first half. Manly kick us off. It's the Broncos with first use running right to left. And it's huge. Huge defense early here from the Sea Eagles. Carrigan caught on his own 10. Well, we need it to be intense. It certainly started out that way. What a start. Big defense from Manly, but they've let it slip a little bit here as the Broncos make some meters down that right edge. The last game was great, says Odd Poppet. Well, A great result for South Sydney supporters, but as a contest, it was not very good. And that's not South's fault. There's only one team to blame for that. As we get to the end of set here, and Ben Hunt puts the kick downfield, taken by Hopewade at the back. And Hopewade will bring it back here for Manly. 30 out from his own line. Manly in possession. The Broncos navigate their first set of 6 with ease. And it's a good result considering the impact of that first tackle. Cody, you need 45 total points. Well, let's bring it on. 45 points total would be nice. All for Manly. 45-0. Set restart here for Manly on halfway. They can do it for Jake Trebojevich's 250. A 45 points to 0 win. I would happily take that. There is Jakey Boy through the hands now for Ola Kawatu. Runs straight over the top of Ezra Mam. Now Ezra knows how that Uber felt. Coming off second best in that battle. Through the hands left. Manly building nicely here. Bosball against the Broncos. Another set restart late in the count. Short side. Brooks with the short ball for Burbo. And Betty Boy tackled. 20 out from the line. Brooks back into midfield. Drops it off inside for Paseka. Stands in the tackle 10 metres out. Now he's tripped up. Early set restarts here for Manly. Walsh out the back for Brooks. They're up quickly on him, but Brooks gets through. Early tackle there surely on Manly. Could be another set restart here. It's a full penalty. Ewan Cahill says, do you know why Nico did so bad? Because he's a terrible player. Actually, that's not fair. He's a terrible halfback. Ethan Bullymore. A metre out from the line, just to the right of the post. Slow play the ball. Wakeham goes left for Jake Trebojevic. Game number 250. Can he get across the line first? No, he can't. Can Manly break down this goal line defense? We know the Broncos very solid on their own line. Tackle 3, a metre out right in front of the post. Paseka plays it. Goes out the back for Walsh. Joey Walsh takes the line on and breaks through. There's the first try. And it is Walshy. The other one, Joey Walsh. I don't know if I've even got a photo of him on the broadcast. Yes, I do. Joey Walsh with the first try. Manly up 4-0. Kick to come from right in front. What a start. The famed Broncos goal line defense, and he just goes straight between Pat Carrigan and Ezra Mam. Not a hand laid on him. 4 minutes gone. Manly up 4-0. Joey Walsh straight between Carrigan and Ezra Mam. 2 solid defenders. Robert Peters, heading off, are you, mate? No worries. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Your grandson has just turned up, so you don't want to go, but you have to keep the fine. But you have to keep the fine commentary coming. Yes, you've got to have time for family, mate. Absolutely understandable. And a big ahoy to your grandson as Ruben Garrick from right in front lines this one up. Taps it over. Garrick converts and Manly are up 6-0 early. What a start. Back-to-back set restarts. And Joey Walsh glides through a huge hole. We expect so much more out of the Broncos goal line defense. I actually nearly put a tick off my multi. It's the other Walsh. I'm going to get sick of saying the name Walsh tonight. There's one on each team. I'll be like, enough with the bloody Walshes. Slow play of the ball here for Bullymore. Jason Saab brings it outside the 20. No, he debuted a couple of weeks ago, Gamer Mel. Big run here from Paseka. All the way up to the 40, and Olakau'atu spills it. Holy moly, with the dropped ball, Xavier Willison picks it up. Here come the Broncos now. 35 out in midfield, play one. Down the right edge. Preston Ricky taken down. 30 out. Staying down that right edge. Here's Walsh. Short ball for Ricky. Jordan Ricky, that is. This is going to get confusing tonight. We've got Preston Ricky, Jordan Ricky, Reece Walsh, Joey Walsh. Same names out the wazoo. We've got the Trebojevic brothers, Ben and Jake. Holy hell. This is going to be the most confusing call ever. 6 again here for the Broncos. Short ball from Hunt. Hits the chest of Jagewski. Play 3 now, just a couple of meters out. Carrigan over on the right for Walsh. Floats the ball over the top onto the chest of Verhoeven. And there's a try. Hit back for the Broncos. A tick off the multi. Antonio Verhoeven. 6 points to 4. Kick to come. Oh, it's going to be a high-scoring game. First NRL try for Antonio Verhoeven over on that right wing. And that's Lehigh Hopewade standing way too far infield. Verhoeven. Try confirmed. First tick off the multi. Oh, it's going to be a high scorer. 2 tries in the opening 7 minutes. Lehigh Hopewade way too far infield. And Verhoeven. I threw him in there because why not? And he gets over nice and early. Reece Walsh lining this one up. He's about 10 meters in from touch. Favoured side for a left-footed kicker. Moves in, strikes it. Pushes it across, well, it's hooked across the face. Well, not really across the face. He's pushed it anyway, and he's missed the goal. 6 points to 4, it stays. What a start to this game. Both sides opening up the other. The Broncos got opened up down the middle, and Manly got opened up over on the right edge. Back underway. Broncos from the restart. Taken inside their 20. Carrigan with the hit up. Jordan Ricky tackled on the 20. Big contact there on Preston Ricky. And we've got time off here. Told to go back to the mark and play it. Jagewski. Taking a ground. Oh, Lazarus says my next door neighbours growing up had the last name Walsh. They are the grandparents of a mate of mine who I became friends with years later, finding out he is related to them. Crazy small world, huh? 5th and last kick goes downfield. Easy take at the back here. And Manly bring it back to their 30-metre line. Slow play the ball. Carrigan gets tangled up there with Faulolo, and it's a 6 again. Saab plays it slowly. Hopewade just short of halfway. Another slow play the ball here, but front football for Paseka. Spins out of the hit of of Willison racing up there. Jake Trebojevic down the left edge. Jagewski holds on to the ankles. Quick play of the ball this time. Short side for Brooks. Brought down from behind by Jordan Ricky. Fifth and last. 30 metres out. Walsh puts the kick up. Crossfield looking for Saab. Saab through the air. Pressure on Karapani, but Karapani does well. Saab versus Karapani. The kick was just a little too heavy. Ten minutes gone in this one. 6 points to 4. Manly with a slender lead. Just the missed conversion between the two teams at the moment. Here's the try scorer, Verhoeven. Up the middle goes Hakes out to the 30. And Walsh puts the kick up from deep inside his own 30. Gets good purchase on it. And, big fend from Faulolo. They come back at him. And it's a good kick return there. Clayton Faulolo. Manly back in possession as this game just starts to balance out a little bit here. After a red-hot start from both teams. Brooks now can't get on the outside of Hunt. 30 metres out from their own line. 3 tackles down. Here's Hopewade. Taken out to the 40. Scrappy play the ball. Walsh will kick from inside the 40. Gets a good angle on it here. Joey Walsh with the 40-20. Manly will go on the attack. Joey Walsh with the try, and now a 40-20. Oh, this kid's stepping up big time in the absence of Jamal Fogarty. This is what the Dragons were hoping for from Cade Reid. Joey Walsh delivering here for the Sea Eagles. Jake Trebojevic plays it 10 metres out, full set of 6. Xavier Willison's on report for one of his hits earlier. Paseka with the hit up. 5 metres out now, just to the left of the post. Wakeham looking back to the right edge. It goes out the back for Jake. Quick hands, Walsh onto Olakau'atu. Willison's up quickly on him. 10 metres out. Wakeham sends it back infield. Jakey boy, the drop-off for Bullymore. And he's wrapped up. 5 out in front of the posts. Broncos need to defend. Jakey boy goes left. Walsh steps back infield. 5 metres out over on that left edge. Wakeham back into midfield. Paseka, standing start, very flat-footed. Easy defence there for the Broncos. 5th and last. Back for Brooks, kicking for Saab again. Saab gets inside Karapani, but Ezra Mam flying through the air. Penalty, though, to Manly. Looks like there's been an escort. Jason Saab got himself inside Karapani, and Karapani holds onto the jersey. Saab. This could be 10 in the bin. Karapani's being called out. Jason Saab got on the inside of Karapani, who grabbed his jersey back. 10 in the bin for Karapani. Penalty to Manly. 10 minutes in the bin. No wonder Ezra Mam just came flying through the air out of nowhere and stole that ball, because Jason Saab, he got himself in front of Karapani there and was going to win the battle in the air. 5 metres out from the line now. Manly on the attack. Bullymore will play it just to the right of posts. Here's Paseka over the top of Pakes, and he's brought down by Jordan Ricky. A metre short. Wakeham goes left for Walsh. Inside for Ben Trebojevic. Still a metre out. Wakeham. Loose pass out the back. Sits up for Walsh. Gets away. Fires the cutout pass for Saab. Saab steps back in field. Wrong foot Shibasaki. And he's brought down by Carrigan. Tackle for 5 metres out. Olakau'atu, slow ball for Walsh, and then Bullymore spills it in contact. The Broncos defense holds firm. That's better goal line defense from the Broncos. That's what we expect. Jordan Ricky with the hit on Bullymore, forcing the mistake. Scrum down here, 10 minutes out. What a start to this game. 6 points to 4. Manly lead. Broncos with Karapani in the bin. Scrum down. Hunt feeds it, and here's Verhoeven driven back in the tackle. Big defense from Manly early on. Arthurs down the right edge. Brings it out to the 20. Looking for the quick play of the ball. Scrambling to his feet. Jordan Ricky. They're up quickly on him. He offloads to Hunt. Hunt's under pressure from Wakeham. Broncos still on the edge of their 20. Carrigan in midfield. Driven back in the tackle by Olakau'atu and Paseka. Oh, this is huge defense from Manly. Mam with the short ball for Willison. And penalty now to the Broncos. High contact is my assumption until I see otherwise. Yes, it was. Ruben Garrick just a little upright there. Oh, tackle. Maybe it's the late tackle on Ezra Mam. Yes, it is. Late tackle. There we go. I said it was going to be high contact until I heard otherwise. I've now officially heard otherwise. Late tackle on Ezra Mam. And the Broncos find touch now. A man down. They'll go on the attack 40 metres out from the line. Could they be the team to put points on with a man in the bin? Preston Ricky plays it 40 metres out from the line. Hunt. Flat pass there across the face. Jagevski will play it 35 out. Here's Carrigan. Straight up the middle. Jake Trebojevic with the hit. Halfway through the set, Pakes comes left for Mam. Space on the inside for Preston. And Ricky brought down 20 metres out. Quick play the ball. Hunt across to Jagevski. Offloads back for Hunt. Through the legs for Walsh. Fires the pass over the top for Arthurs, who cuts back in field. And Arthurs to ground 10 metres out here, fifth and last. Walsh chips over the top. Well, bats it back for Pakes. Grubbers it behind the line, and Joey Walsh dives on it. Goal line dropout incoming here for Manly. This game being played at a frantic pace. Goal line dropout here for Manly. They're not taking advantage of the extra man. Short restart. It finds the 10 and Saab claims it. The big giraffe flying through the air. Jason Saab. That's what they were trying to get down the other end. One-on-one with Karapani. Big charge here from Olakau'atu. Post-contact meters out the wazoo. Quick play the ball for Wakeham. Left for Trebojevic. Now Brooks. Cut out pass for Kohler. Kohler gets on the outside of Jordan Ricky. Feeds Hopewade. But they're out of space over there on the left edge. Play 3 on halfway. Kohler goes again. Into the Broncos half. Katrina Orchard, ahoy. Staying down the short side here for Brooks. Ben Trebojevic runs over the top of Hunt. 20 metres out now on play 4. That's the fifth and last, actually. They go back short side. Wakeham with space for Hopewade. Lehigh Hopewade flies through the air, flips and plants it down. Miracle try. Lehigh Hopewade scores. 10 points to 4, kick to come. They've taken advantage of the extra man down that short side. Brooks called the kick across field. He dummies everybody. Arthur's caught in no man's land. Hunt goes for the intercept, and Hopewade runs straight over the top of Reece Walsh. Bulldozes him in the corner. What a try from Lehigh Hopewade. 10 points to 4, kick to come. Try confirmed. Oh, this game has been amazing so far. Played at a great pace. Hopawade, what a finish. Too strong for Reece Walsh. Big kick, this one. From the sideline, 10 points to 4. Ruben Garrick lining it up. Favoured side for a right foot kicker. Lord Sevenson, ahoy mate. T590 says Eagles are like a different team. The last few weeks been spot on. Big conversion, this one. Ruben Garrick. From the edge, he puts it on target. Doesn't hold its line. It does. It shaves the far upright. But that's enough to get through. Ruben Garrick with the conversion. And Manly lead at 12 points to 4. Fantastic start here for the home side. Karapani still with some time in the bin. And this has already been game of the night as far as excitement goes. Referee blows the whistle and the Broncos get us underway again. The kickoff. Manly inside their own 20 from the kick return. 12 points to 4. Karapani in the sin bin. They break to the left. Brooks for Kohler. Dummies and goes straight through. Tolu Kohler in space. Draws in Walsh at the back for Ben Trebojevic, who bobbles the ball. And he falls over 20 metres out. Another botched try. Brooks for Walsh. Front foot ball here for Manly. Fires the ball over the top for Garrick. Cuts back in field. No look pass in for Olakau'atu. Olakau'atu wrapped up a metre out. The Broncos defensive line in tatters. This should be a professional foul. Oh, it's play on. Lucky to get away with that, the Broncos. Numbers still to the left here for Manly. Quick hands. And Hopawade, it's called a forward pass. They have butchered it here, Manly. Bombed it. They have bombed it on multiple occasions. Ben Trebojevic tripping over his big goofy feet. That was the first time they butchered it. And now the baton from Tolu Kohler called forward. Oh, that's a huge let-off for the Broncos. Massive. With Karapani still in the bin. That is a big let-off. Ben Hunt feeds the scrum. And Willison standing flat-footed, the big man. Tackled on the 20. Oh, boy. This game has been intense. Mam in to play dummy half. Gives it to Verhoeven. Held in midfield, 25 metres out here on play 3. And a penalty to the Broncos. Pressure on the neck, I'm thinking that's for. Halfway through the set, this is a nice little piggyback upfield for the Broncos. Poor discipline here for Manly. Finding touch on halfway, actually just into the Manly half. Karapani in the bin for one more minute. They've let a try in, but really, considering that Manly absolutely dead set butchered one, big defense here, driving the Broncos back to their own 40. Manly dead set butchered a try. It could have been a lot worse with Karapani in the bin. Broncos on halfway. Here's Hunt out the back for Mam. Short ball for Willison. Well read by the Manly defense. Garrick and Walsh bring him down. 40 out from the line. Carrigan back into midfield. Dummies. And he's brought down by Paseka. That's play 4. Karapani will be back on the field after this set. Flat pass there from Hunt. Surely forward. And it's called forward. Ben Hunt pops the forward pass up to Jagewski. Karapani will come back onto the field. 17 minutes to go in this opening half. Great game so far, says Just Another Human. Odd Poppet says this is actually the most exciting game of the day. And it hands down has been. Hands down has been. Scrum here for Manly. Bringing it back into midfield now. Paseka charges up to the 40. So the Broncos navigate that sin bin period with just the converted try. Just one. Could have been so much more. Manly absolutely butchered a try. Jake Trbojevic plays it on halfway. Wake him down. Oh, he's lost it. Jake Trbojevic loses the ball. He's going to captain's challenge here. Jake Trbojevic, as the captain, has said, I will challenge that, thank you. He's claiming there was a cheeky little foot in there from one of the Broncos. And Jake, well, he's... Okay. The ball was kicked out. This will be a successful challenge. And a penalty to Manly. Oh, Jake Trbojevic on game number 250. What a call. Penalty to Manly on halfway. Brooks bangs it into touch. 30 metres out. 16 minutes left in this opening half. What a half it's been. Ben Trbojevic now with the hit up. Takes it to the 20. Brought down in a three-man tackle led by Ben Hunt. Paseka in midfield. He's getting through a mountain of work here, Paseka. 12 points to 4. Manly leading. Looking good. Walsh with the short ball. Well read by the Broncos defense. Takiaho goes to ground inside the 20. Back to the left edge they go. Walsh out the back for Brooks. Ricky's up quickly on him and shuts him down. Great legs tackle. Still on, though, for Manly. Jake Trbojevic up the middle. 10 metres out. Fifth and last. Out the back it goes for Walsh. Crossfield kick looking for Saab. Saab versus Karapani again. It's over everybody's head. And into touch. Broncos ball. 12 points to 4. You just feel like Manly, not enough reward at the moment for this weight of possession. Now, did Karapani get a fingertip to that? Doesn't matter. We're played on. 15 minutes to go in this opening half. 12 points to 4. 60% possession to Manly, yeah. So you feel like maybe 8 points is not enough. Just based on that particular stat alone. Hunt. Dummies out wide. He goes short for Jordan Ricky. And he is dumped in the tackle. Big defense from the Sea Eagles. Wakeham now puts a hit on Carrigan. Fifth and last. This is massive defense from Manly. They are making these hits stick. Reece Walsh from halfway puts it high. And Clayton Faulolo under it for Manly. Brings it back to the 20. 14 minutes to play in this opening half. The home side up 12 points to 4. They go the early shift out to the right. Olakawatu can't get the arms free. Shibasaki races up on him. They're not afraid to shift the ball early, Manly. We know that. Garrick gets away from Willison. 35 out in midfield. Halfway through the set, a slow play the ball. Takiaho. Held up by Jagewski and Carrigan. Left they go. Brooks. Flat pass for Ben Trbojevic. Tackled over halfway. Fifth and last. Brooks now from 40 out. Puts it high. Walsh comes across for it. Attacks the ball. Gets in the way of Verhoeven. Somehow coming down with it, the Broncos. Miscommunication at the back. Reece Walsh and Verhoeven. They've somehow managed to hold on to the ball. Mam in midfield with the short ball. Onto Willison, who slips. Taken down on the 20-metre line. Walsh in to play dummy half. Slow going here for the Broncos. 2 tackles left. Fifth and last, 35 out from their own line. Down the short side, it goes Hunt from inside the 40. Keeps it low and flat, straight up the middle. And it sits up for Falolo at the back. Or Hopawade, rather, with the kick return. 12 and a half to go till the break. Manly leading 12 points to 4, dominating this first half. They'll feel like they probably should be further ahead, Manly, you would have to think. Down the short side goes Wakeham, links up with Brooks. Tackled short of the halfway line. Jake Trebojevic up into Broncos territory. That's play 4. Almost double the run meters for Manly. Brown goes out the back, quick hands. And Joey Walsh taken down 40 out from the line, fifth and last. 52 metres gain, that's set. Brooks gets the kick away and he's cleaned up after the fact. This will be interesting. Broncos let it bounce. It goes into touch. And no call of penalty here on the late hit. It was touch and go. Ezra Mam flying through. And he's taken Brooks in the air after the kick. Lucky to get away with that one. We see those called so many times. 11 and a half minutes remaining. And now the spilt ball. One out from the ruck. Antonio Verhoeven drops it cold. And Manly will go on the attack 10 metres out. Oh, that's a huge error. Oh, you got a feel for the young fella. On debut. Spills it cold. 11 minutes until the break. Pats on the head for the young fella. Chin up. Stay focused. We all make mistakes. Manly needs some reward for this weight of possession and territory. Joey Walsh. The ball's batted down by the Broncos. That'll be 6 more. It'll be another scrum is what it will be. Knocked on by the Broncos. Another scrum here for Manly. Manly from the scrum. 10 metres out here on tackle 1. Walsh, short ball for Takiaho. And he's tripped up 5 metres out just to the right of the posts. Short side, Olakawatu angling back into the play of the ball. Big defence from the Broncos on their goal line. Shibasaki again. Wakeham goes short. The crash ball for Takiaho. Backs to the line. And he's held up half a metre out. Wakeham sending it left again for Walsh. Steps off the left boot. Fifth and last. 10 metres out. Still on for Manly. Brooks. Crossfield kick for Saab. But deflects off the Broncos, I think. Garrick has it. Can't get the second kick away. There was no deflection off the Broncos. And they've held on again. The Broncos, 12 points to 4. It stays with 9 minutes to play. Another commendable effort from the Broncos. $12 points to 4 against this team will not be enough. We know what the Broncos' second halves are like. 12-4 will not be enough of a lead. I mean, 30 points wasn't enough. Penalty now to the Broncos. High contact. They are playing aggressively with defense here. A little too aggressive on this occasion. But yeah, we know what the Broncos' second halves are like. There is no way that an 8-point margin is enough here. Another penalty. Oh, God. He's being called out here. The man who made the tackle is being called out. 8 minutes to go till the halftime break. Wakeham's been called out. Direct contact. on report. 10 minutes in the bin. Brendan Wakeham, 10 in the bin. Oh, what a match turner this could be. Brandon Wakeham has come flying in. High tackle, 10 in the bin, direct contact to the face. What an opportunity now for the Broncos. 13 on 12. Walsh tries to make them pay immediately. The short ball to Arthurs, well read by Lehigh Hopewade. Walsh in at first receiver. Inside ball for Ricky. 20 metres out now, the Broncos. Big open side to the left. Carrigan goes back inside. And Semu, 10 metres out. Quick play the ball. Pakes out to the right for Carrigan. Numbers here. Walsh with the short ball to Arthurs. Try saver by Hopewade, who brings him down around the shoulders. Walsh getting very heavily involved here at first receiver. It really is Walsh versus Walsh. Fifth and last. Couple of metres out from the line. Hunt, double pump out the back for Reece Walsh over the top for Verhoeven. Caught with the ball. Goal line defence immaculate here for Manly. That's a handover. Fantastic goal line defence. I forgot to start my clock again. Manly have survived that first real threat with a man in the bin. Craig Howarth sending your love and condolences to a great mate who is a Sharkies fan. His mother passed away a couple of hours ago. Oh, that is terrible. So sorry to hear that. A big cheers to your mate. Manly bring it outside their own 20 and Nathan Brown charges onto it. Fifth and last. 6 minutes until the break. Brooks with the low flat kick from inside the 40. Gets it in behind Verhoeven, who traps it with the boot. And he's wrapped up on the 20-metre line. Good kick chase. CJ, ahoy, mate. You've missed a very intense first half of footy. It's been fantastic. Manly currently have a man in the bin. Broncos have already had a man in the bin. And now they spill the ball. Olakau'atu toes it through. Karapani picks it up. Will come back for the knock on. 5.5 minutes to go. Penalty to Manly right out in front. Take the 2. A penalty for dissent, I think. We have seen a crackdown on dissent this round so far. Ezra Mam spills the ball. I wonder if... I haven't seen it flash up on the screen yet what that penalty was for. But originally, the referee called it a scrum. And then he went penalty. Oh, yes, Reece Walsh pulling Olakau'atu back off the ball. Reece Walsh. That's almost professional foul territory, that. A penalty right out in front. Four and a half minutes until half-time. And they are going to have a shot at 2 here, Manly. Ruben Garrick with the men in the bin. They'll slow the clock down. And put the lead out to 10. Ruben Garrick's not going to miss from here. So what an electric first half it's been. Definitely game of the night so far. We saw Karapani get sent to the bin for pulling Jason Saab back off the ball. We've seen Brendan Wakeham now go to the bin for a high tackle. Ruben Garrick, 5 metres to the right of the posts. A relatively simple kick here at penalty goal. He puts it down the middle. Garrick, 14 points to 4. Manly with 4 minutes to go till the break. Queensland forecast, ahoy, mate. Vincent Spears, ahoy, mate. I hear you, buddy. I've been saying that for over a season now. I'm glad that people are finally starting to jump on board with my way of thinking. Nothing is going to change under Craig Fitzgibbon, and he has proven that because he picks the same side week in, week out, even when they underperform. There's no fight for the jersey. But anyway, I digress. 14 points to 4 here, Manly over the Broncos. 3 minutes to go till the halftime break. Taking the points while they're on offer with a man in the sin bin. Saab takes the kickoff and Lodge. Nathan Brown, rather, from the back fence. I get confused sometimes because it's very Matt Lodge-like. Nathan Brown from the back fence, winding up. Taking the ball into the Broncos' defense. Takiaho in midfield. Brought down by Samu, Carrigan, and Tolti. Here he goes again, Nathan Brown, up to halfway. Melissa Jones, ahoy. Welcome along. Fifth and last. Brooks from halfway puts the high ball up, down to Verhoeven, who backs up and takes it 5 out from his own line. Heading back infield, he's wrapped up. Great kick chase there from Manly. 14 points to 4, 2 minutes until the break. Cezanne Taco, ahoy. Broncos should bring it back in the second half. They usually do. Exactly right. I'm saying that 10 points is not enough. We know what the Broncos do in second halves. We know what the Broncos do. Doesn't even need to be the second half. We know what the Broncos can do in the final quarter. They only need 20 minutes. They'll run 10 points down in 20 minutes. Easy. Inside the final 2 minutes of this half, Simu plays it. Here's Carrigan getting tangled up with Willison. And they're just getting in each other's way here, the Broncos. Their attack looking a little directionless without Reynolds. Fifth and last, Hunt from well inside the 40. It's a wobbly old kick up the middle, and it will sit up at the back here for Hopewade. And Lehigh sums it up nicely, finds Jordan Ricky in the defensive line, and he returns it 10 short of halfway. Still 3 minutes in the sin bin for Brendan Wakeham. Kohler threatens to break the line. Takes it into the Broncos half. Balolo inside the 40. High contact there from Carrigan. Penalty to Manly. Right out in front. 35 metres. They'll have another shot here, I think. There's 50 seconds left in the half. It's 35 metres out. It's right in front. Tolti, the third man in. And Carrigan going to work over the face of Faulolo. Take your pick at the penalty there. And then they back slam him on the grounds. So you've got 3 potential penalties there to pick and choose from. I think they've gone dangerous tackle on Tolti as the third man in. This is 35 metres out, right in front. 17 seconds to go until the break. And Ruben Garrick will step up here and have another crack. This is a no-brainer decision on the stroke of half-time. 35 metres right in front. Ruben Garrick 3 from 3 tonight. This could be a huge 2 points to make it 16 points to 4. Ruben Garrick. Should be a relatively simple kick, you would think. He moves in. He strikes it on target. Garrick puts it down the middle. Ruben Garrick successful. 16 points to 4 at the break. What a half of footy by Manly. But is it enough? 2 converted tries, the difference against this Broncos team. I don't know. Is 12 points enough? We know what the Broncos do in second halves. $16 points to 4, though. Take nothing away from Manly. This effort to start the game. And they are deserving leaders here at the break. 16 points to 4. Halftime here, Waste of Water Sports crew. live on YouTube, live on TikTok, live on Twitch. We'll be back after the break. Thanks for being with us. Wasted Water Sports crew, ahoy. Halftime here, 16 points to 4. Manly getting the job done at the moment. Just the one tick off the multi, Antonio Verhoeven of all people. I kind of thought when I slapped that multi on, it's like, that will be the one that I'm waiting for. Right. This might be the most bizarre commercial I've ever seen. Sorry, I got very... Oh, KO is now on KO's now on Roblox, apparently. There you go. Don't know what that's all about. But yes, Antonio Verhoeven, I just threw him in because, well, why not? Great reason to put somebody in your same game multi. Why not? No, Manly spill points. Hang on. I'll bring it up exactly. Just so you know, there was some rhyme to my reason. And I didn't just randomly just go crazy. So Manly, 9 tries this season. Now remember, it's round 10. Okay? Round 10. And 9 tries Manly have conceded to opposition right wings. Antonio Verhoeven. That's why I put him in. And, of course, he gets the first bloody try for the Broncos. So, there you go. That was my reason for throwing him in there. G. McKay, you can't believe that Hunt is playing in Reynolds' absence, especially when Dufty has proven himself a more than able replacement. Here's what I think. I think the Broncos' attack has looked completely clueless tonight. Directionless. The absence of Adam Reynolds obviously is a huge one. Dufty was doing just fine. I don't understand why they needed to race Ben Hunt back in. I mean, I know Ben Hunt is obviously an experienced campaigner, a veteran of the game. But Dufty did nothing really to deserve relegation to the interchange bench. I mean, okay, Thomas Dufty is a younger, more inexperienced player, but Ben Hunt is just such a valuable 14. They've wasted him, I think, by starting him at halfback. I mean, he is, by no fault of his own, other than by being decent in several different positions, Ben Hunt is almost the perfect number 14. But anyway, 16 points to 4 at the halftime break. Manly will start the second half. A man down. Brendan Wakeham still has a couple of minutes in the sin bin for a high shot. CJ says, in Broncos we trust. Craig Howler says, bloody right wingers. Yep, well, there you go. That's why I put him in. 10 now. That'll be 10 tries now by opposition right wing against Manly. So I'll tell you what, keep that in mind for future same game multis. Opposition right winger to score against Manly. Keep that in mind. Peter says Dufty changed the game for them last week. Yeah, the attack just looks a bit directionless at the moment with Ben Hunt. I mean, I've seen Reece Walsh has jumped in at first receiver quite a few times. Once they get down into the Manly half, Hunt seems to be controlling the play when the Broncos are coming out of territory. But Reece Walsh is jumping in at first receiver a lot down the other end of the field. And that's where they've looked the most threatening. The play just seems stagnant with Ben Hunt controlling the show. Muzzle Flash says the Broncos has an 85% chance of winning tonight. Hey, 12 points is definitely not enough. We've seen it time and time again. 12 points will not be a comfortable margin at all. 30 points wouldn't be a comfortable margin, I don't think. And the Broncos don't need a whole half. If they get going, they only need 20 minutes. We'll see what the second half brings. It won't be far away now. 16 points to 4, though. Credit to Manly for what they've done so far in this opening half. They've controlled the flow of the game. As we've seen, though, it's hard to keep that. The golden one, Joey Walsh scored, but not Reece Walsh. The only try scorer for the Broncos, Antonio Verhoeven. But Joey Walsh with the opening try of the match. DTH says, I like Hunt, but I think Duffy is better. Now, what do the Broncos do with Jonah Pezzett? Jonah Pezzett coming into the squad next season, also a number 7. The Broncos are suddenly stacked with 7s, and I'm assuming that Reynolds will not go around again for another season. Ben Hunt has put his hand up and said he wants to play 7, but on the back of, one performance doesn't mean anything, but Ben Hunt has not sort of put his hand up tonight and done anything to claim ownership to that 7 jersey. Golden one, yeah, Joey Walsh scored the first try of the match. Beautiful little glide around the outside of Carrigan and inside Ezra Mam. Yeah. I was trying to think which way he went. Yes, beautiful little glide, went through untouched, caught the defense napping. A fantastic start to the game. Muzzle Flash says Ben Hunt is always a number 9. State of Origin proved that. Oh, I think he's a great 14 on the bench, right? Broncos are well and truly sorted for number 9s as well. That's the problem that they've got at the moment. They're sort of stacked all in this one particular area. They're going to need a replacement for Payne Haas. I don't think Mitchell Barnett's it. I really don't. But anyway, that's a discussion for another time. What do the Broncos do with Jonah Pezzett? Does Jonah Pezzett himself try and back out of that deal and try and land something in PNG, perhaps? Second half incoming. Manly will start it with a man in the bin for a couple of minutes. Faiths. Hey, is that the same Faiths from TikTok? Faiths says, I wish Mitchell Barnett could do a mid-season switch. We need him. Xavier Willison's a beast, yes. He's still got a lot of developing to do. But yeah, I reckon in a few years, Xavier Willison might very well be the prime forward in the competition. Rion Goulding, thank you very much for the rose over on TikTok. Much appreciated. Cheers, mate. Teams are out now for the second half. Manly up 16 points to 4. Brandon Wakeham in the sin bin still for a couple of minutes. Manly, importantly, will be receiving. That could be crucial. Manly just have to navigate this first set, get a kick away, preferably into touch, and wind down that clock. I wonder if the Broncos have the courage here to pull something sneaky, like a short kickoff. No, they don't. They go deep. I'm just trying to think outside the box. Try and get your hands on the ball for that last set of 6 with an extra man. Brandon Wakeham still in the bin here to start the second half. I forgot to start the clock. There we go. Off it goes. Manly on the edge of their own 20. Ola Kawatu will get up and play it. Oh, they bobble the ball there. Jason Saab sending the fear of God into everybody. He gathers the ball back in. Oh, that would have been a massive mistake. Nathan Brown up the middle, takes it 30 metres out. They've just got to navigate this set, Manly. Ben Trebojevic on the inside ball. 5th and last, just short of halfway. Wakeham ready to come back on the field. Brooks kicks for the corner. It angles back infield, though, for Reece Walsh to take it on the Foley. Throws a loose pass over to Karapani. And Karapani brings it out to the 20. Brandon Wakeham back on the field. Manly back to a full complement. Broncos in possession. We know what the halftime chats from Madge must be like because the Broncos come out a different beast in second halves. Well, we see it again here tonight. Mam into dummy half. Goes for Talty. Beats the tackler Brown, who races up on him. Fake Slim Shady. Ahoy, mate. Down the short side. Walsh with quick hands for Willison. Battered down by Manly. Karapani grubbers through. And it's shadowed into touch there by Faulolo. Knock on, no advantage here against Manly. Well, what do you call that if it's not an advantage? Geez, that was a long advantage played. And we come back for the Broncos scrum feed. A long advantage played there by the referee. Broncos scrum on halfway as that ball was knocked down. Manly very slow to get in here and set. 12 points the difference. We know that it's not going to be enough. Here's Arthurs from the scrum. Carries it into Manly's half. Out to the left. Hunt drops it off inside there. 40 metres out. Simu plays it. Carrigan. The short ball from Hunt to Willison's a nice one, but well tackled there by Joey Walsh. Talty loses the ball. Oh, you don't see that very often. Manly can now counterattack. Brooks straight up the middle. Wrangled down by Jesse Arthurs. Oh, Ben Talty. I've been talking you up for the last month, and you go and do that. Yusuf, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Appreciate it, mate. Cheers. Oh, Ben Talty, what a mistake that was. Manly now on the attack. Brown from the back fence. What a charge. 30 metres out from the line. Here they go. Manly on the attack again. Walsh out the back for Garrick. Steps back in field. Shibasaki holds on to him. He offloads for Olakau'atu. And Olakau'atu on the 20. Driven back in the tackle by Willison. 2 left here for Manly. Walsh is going to kick here on play 4. Looking for Saab. Saab wins the battle in the air. Backs up to the line. And he's held up a metre out. That's the 5th and last. Now they go again. Walsh, they're up quickly on him. He flicks it out the back for Brooks. Keeps it alive left now for Faulolo. Cut out pass, battered down by Arthurs. Manly will get the set repeat. Oh, Jesse Arthurs would have been away under the post if he could have wrangled that in. What a frantic start to this second half. Manly kicking early on play 4, putting the high ball up. Saab wins it uncontested. Scrum down in midfield, 10 metres out. Brooks to feed. Manly lined up to the right. Here's Takiaho on the crash ball. 5 metres out. Walsh, short ball for Olakau'atu. Beats one. Fends away from a second. And Willison brings him down a metre out from the line. Good charge there from Olakau'atu. Brown goes flat to Takiaho. Takiaho bobbles the ball. Spins across the line. But we'll have a look. I think he's knocked it on. It's going up as a try. But they'll have a closer look. Takiaho, I think, has knocked this ball on. But we'll see. Referee has sent it up as a try. Brown goes short off the double pump. Takiaho, I feel, has lost the ball into the hands of the Bronco before he regathers it. Oh, he slides across the line. Momentum takes him across. No problem there, and he plants it down, but we need to have a look at the potential knock-on. It's gone up as a try. Takiaho, as it stands right now, has scored this try. Momentum takes him across. There's no hint of a double movement here. The only concern is the knock on, and he's hurt himself too. Try confirmed. Manly score first here in the second half. Takiaho. The big man gets the try. And Takiaho is out cold. He hasn't moved since he scored that. Oh, here comes the stretcher. You never like to see this. Takiaho has not moved since he scored. Here comes the stretcher. You could see as he fell to ground there in the tackle, his head kind of splinters backwards. This is not good. Time is off. His neck got yanked backwards completely unintentionally, but he has not moved since scoring the try. Takiaho with a big fend on Jordan Ricky. We're going to have time off for a little bit here. The stretcher is out. Takiaho has not moved since he scored that try, and he is still down in back play. They've rolled him onto his back. A thumbs up from the trainers. He's moving his limbs. Manly are up 20 points to 4. The kick to come from right beside the posts. He's moving his arms. He's moving his legs. A hush around the stadium as we wait. Kieran Foran looking on with concern. They're doing the strength test at the moment. Giving him some pickle juice. And he'll be all right, the big man. Lunge. Hang on, I'm trying to pronounce this. Cialis 6012. Eagle will march over the Broncos in the second half and win the game. We've still got time off here. The try scorer, Takiaho, has not, well, he has moved now. They've flipped him over on his back. They're loading him up onto the stretcher. He cannot walk off the field. And this is disturbing scenes. Jake Trebojevic warming up on the sideline. He'll come back onto the field. Jason Callaway, ahoy, mate. Takiaho, completely accidental. He had his neck snapped back as he scored that try. Totally unintentional from the Broncos defense. But the consequence of it, Takiaho is still down on the ground. He is at least moving his limbs. We've seen him move his arm. We've seen him move his legs, but he is still going on the stretcher. And he is not walking off the field. He's being carried off on the stretcher. Oh, the ambulance has been called. Sure, I mean, obviously this is probably all precautionary. But Takiaho stretchered off. The ambulance has been called. And he'll be off to hospital to get examined. Takiaho. Big try right after half time. $20 points to 4. The kick to come from right beside the post. The try was confirmed. No brace on the neck, actually, which is intriguing. Unless I just missed it. Why am I trying to lean around the back of the trainer? It's on TV, for Christ's sake. I'm not going to see anything. Yeah. Didn't see a neck brace go on, interestingly. But on the stretcher he goes. Yeah, I can't see a brace there. Anyway, Ruben Garrick from right in front. The show must go on. Ruben Garrick with a simple conversion. Over it pops. And Manly lead this 22 points to 4. Good start to the second half here for the home side. Kieran Foran now wondering what to do with his substitutes. Broncos with the restart. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate. Back underway, and it's taken just inside the touchline there by Joey Walsh, who gives it to Saab for the first hit up. Manly well on top now, 18 points the difference. But you can never count out the Broncos. Never count them out. Down the short side. And a good carry from Olakau'atu out to the 30. Manly are just rolling up the field here. Garrick now at first receiver. 10 short of halfway. Jake Trbojevic sits back down. Brown up the middle, takes the fifth and last on halfway. 39 metres off that set. And the kick from Brooks downfield, bounces over the head of Walsh, gets it on the second attempt. And he'll bring it back to the 10, and he's absolutely crunched by Olakau'atu. Reece Walsh gets folded by the big man. And now high contact from Paseka. And the referee's just got to settle things down here. High contact. Not the tackle on Walsh. The tackle from Olakau'atu was a gem. Absolutely folded Reece in half. But it was this one from Paseka. That was the penalty. Broncos find touch on the 40. Slow play the ball. Up over halfway they go, though. Simu takes tackle 2. Hunt in midfield. Out the back for Mam, who shows it inside. Goes out for Walsh. Down this right edge. Steps back in field. Brooks wraps him up. Mam in midfield. Inside for Carrigan. Put on his back. 30 metres out in midfield. Play 4. Hakes goes left for Hunt. Now Mam steps back inside. Beats the first tackle of Joey Walsh. 25 metres out in midfield. Fifth and last. Staying down that left edge. Hunt. They're going to run it here, the Broncos. Shibasaki's caught with the ball. Spills it out the back. And it's called a knock on. Shibasaki, they've tried to put it through the hands. And that'll be a handover. Manly's defence holding on. Nine and a half gone in the second 40. Manly. 22 points to 4. Game ML, yes, we will be live tomorrow. Some big games tomorrow. As now Brown taken down on the 40. Ben Trbojevic to halfway here on play 4. Good carry from Benny Boy. And he takes it into the Broncos half with post-contact meters. Brooks down the short side. Dummies. Takes the line on. Gets his arms free. He offloads. Keeping the ball alive here, Manly. Back into midfield for Faulolo. And he's taken down from behind by Pakes 10 metres out. Fifth and last. Walsh lays in the play the ball area. Crossfield kick for Saab. It's a bit too heavy. He bats it back in for Olakau'atu. Olakau'atu loses it out the back for Shibasaki to scoop it up. A metre out from the try line. Broncos cling on for dear life. Karapani now tackled right in front of the posts. Huge defence by Manly. They are rocking the Broncos here. Tackle 3, they're only 5 out from their own line. Now Verhoeven driven back. Play 4, they're still inside their own 10. Tolty beats 1. Good run there from the Tolts. Fifth and last. They go short side for Ezra Mam. It's the fifth and last Ezra. He runs, looks to offload, and they've lost the ball. Ezra Mam seemed to have no clue that it was fifth and last from inside their own 30. Ezra Mam seems to have no idea it's the fifth and last. He goes on a run, pushes the pass in field, and the Broncos spill it. Ezra Mam, 30 metres out from their own line on the back foot, and he runs on the fifth and last. He clearly didn't know that that was last tackle. He somehow missed the tackle count. That's a huge mistake. Oh, Ezra. Manly goes straight back on the attack. 12 minutes gone in the second half, 22 points to 4. Ezra Mam falling asleep. Nice short ball from Brooks to Ben Trebojevic, 20 metres out. Halfway through the set now. Simpkin goes right for Wakeham. Joey Walsh, cut out pass for Garrick, gets on the outside of Shibasaki, who stays with him. And he's taken down 5 metres out here on play 4. Joey Walsh back into midfield. Simpkin for Brooks. Now, Valolo, dummies, takes the line on. Fifth and last, 15 metres out. Brooks with the crossfield kick, looking for Saab. It's not heavy enough. Doesn't matter. Garrick bats it back. It's lost by the Broncos. Play on. Shibasaki dives on the loose ball. Lost backwards. Oh, they are under the pump here, the Broncos. Karapani with a good carry out to the 20. 13 minutes gone in the second half. And this is massive defense from Manly. Driving the Broncos backwards every tackle. Talty now. Loose offload. Lost forward by the Broncos. Brooks picks it up. Brooks away from Carrigan. Gets the offload for Kohler. Kohler taken down 5 metres out. The Broncos are falling apart here. Oh, and so are Manly. Paseka spills it. And now Walsh chips over the top on play 1. Tries to milk the penalty. And he does so successfully. Oh, Reece Walsh. Farmer Walsh. Chips over the top. Runs into the back of the Manly defender. Oh, to be fair, he did drop his shoulder in. A chip and chase on play 1 and Reuben Garrick there. Dropping the shoulder in fairness. I take it back. Penalty finds touch on halfway. Here come the Broncos now. Manly have had their chance. Shibasaki goes in field. And have we got another penalty here? Oh, no, we got time off. Oh, there's 2 balls on the field. Okay. Carrigan in midfield. Here's an opportunity for the Broncos. 22 points to 4. Mam with a forward pass. It's stripped away by Joey Walsh anyway. Ezra Mam has lost the plot here this second half. Runs it on play 5 and then throws a metre forward pass to Willison, who has the ball stripped away by Joey Walsh anyway. And the Broncos, without Reynolds, are completely off the boil here. Car crash stuff, says Bengal Power. And I would agree with that. Quite literally, when Ezra Mam's involved, right? Brown in midfield. Takes the first hit up here from the scrum. Flat-footed from Manly. Olakawatu dumped in the tackle. Was he lifted? Yes, he was. Penalty to Manly. A piggyback upfield. Blake, you don't know why you tipped the Broncos to win this game. Hey, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Broncos only need 20 minutes to get 18 points in. Let's be fair. Manly will not be feeling safe and secure just yet. Even though the Broncos are playing horribly. I don't think anyone's feeling safe on that Manly side just yet. Jake Trbojevic in midfield. Joey Walsh shows it inside. Goes out for Paseka. Holds onto the ball this time. 25 metres out on that right edge. Play 3. Wakeham for Brooks. Inside for Ben Trbojevic. Taken down 20 metres out. Out to the right they go. Wakeham. Nice ball out the back for Joey Walsh. 10 metres out from the line. 5th and last. Down the short side here. Wakeham puts the kick up for Saab. Saab loses it over the line. Shibasaki comes back into the field to play with it. Opportunity there for Manly. Penalty now to the Broncos. Manly offside. As the Broncos came out to take the tap on the 20. Finding touch 30 metres out. Shibasaki taps it into Mam. Drops it off for Tolti. Tolti driven back in the tackle. Broncos on halfway. 22 minutes to go. Hunt to Mam, who steps inside. Still on halfway here. Play 2. Walsh wants it on this right edge. The ball knocked down by Brooks. That'll be 6 more for the Broncos. Mam in midfield to Carrigan from a standing start. The ball stripped away by Brooks. There'll be no advantage here. First knock on by Manly. Broncos will get the scrum. It's very, very clunky here for the Broncos. Double knock on. First one by Manly. QT says go Broncos. Nards, Emu King, ahoy mate. As Shibasaki breaks away from the scrum, left edge. 35 metres out. Tolti stays down that left channel. Jake Trbojevic with the hit. 2 tackles down. Ben Hunt back in midfield. Short ball for Toha. It's lost forward by the Broncos. They're capitulating here. Chip over the top for Faulolo on counter-attack. He's got Kohler with him. Kohler with 1 to beat. Ezra Mam coming at him. Kohler for the corner. Plants it down. Manly counter-attack from halfway. And Tolu Kohler scores. 26 points to 4. A counter-attack from the halfway line. More drop ball from the Broncos. And Clayton Faulolo with the chip over the top on play 1. Risky business. That's also tick number 2 off my multi. It was Wakeham chipping over the top for Faulolo, who feeds Kohler, and it's a foot race. Kohler versus Mam. Kohler wins the race to the corner, 26 points to 4 with the kick to come. What a performance this has been by Manly. 20 minutes to go. Wow. Wilso, your multi-1. Kohler scored. Boom. As a bro. Ahoy, mates. Yes. Happy birthday for next year, Clint. We are counting down the days. I'm actually going to... Hey, can you please let me know how many days is it? I'm actually seriously going to put a counter in the corner of the screen. Countdown to Clint's next birthday. Ruben Garrick from the sideline. 19 and a half minutes to go. 5 from 5 tonight. Ruben Garrick moves in, strikes it, and he's hooked it. Hooked it horribly. 26 points to 4, it stays. CJ says not looking good. Starting to sweat. Broncos with the restart. 19 and a half minutes to go. 26 points to 4. It's been one-way traffic here. Big defense from the Broncos from the kickoff. Now Paseka takes on Ben Hunt. Wakeham through the hands, not afraid to shift it now. Polar can't get on the outside of his man. Arthurs brings him down on the 20. Not afraid to throw it around now from inside their own 20. 2 tackles left. Ben Trebojevic waits for it in midfield. Takes the 5th and last, up to the 40. .41 metres gained off that one. Back it goes for Walsh to kick. Steps outside the 40. And he puts it out on the full. Well, here we go. 18 and a half minutes to play. 26 points to 4. Joey Walsh just puts it out on the full. Here's a little invitation. I talked about it last week. You don't want to open the gate at all for these guys. They'll make you pay. 18 minutes is plenty of time for the Broncos to get 22 points. 30 out from the line. Willison plays it. This is the opportunity they've been waiting all game for. 20 out from the line. Slow play the ball. Hunt at first receiver. Short ball to Jordan Ricky. The crash ball taken on the 20. Just watch them start to believe if they score a try. Oh, they've dropped the ball. They've dropped the ball. Manly come away with it. The defensive pressure of the Sea Eagles, too much for the Broncos to handle tonight. How many mistakes? Unbelievable. Ben Trebojevic picked up and dumped in the tackle. Frustration creeping in now to the Broncos game. Arthurs giving Trebojevic a bit of a work over there after the hit. Lucas, yes, the Broncos. Ben Hunt got named instead of Duffy at the starting halfback, and suddenly, for some reason, the Broncos became the favourites. I didn't quite understand that. Tackle 4 on the halfway line here. Charging onto it is Bullymore into the Broncos territory. And he gets an epic wedgie. And he'll play it 40 metres out right in midfield. Brooks kicks down the left edge. A high contestable kick. Pressure on Verhoeven, who drops it. Knock on by Antonio Verhoeven. And Manly will get the scrum. Or the play the ball. Whatever it may be. 16 minutes to go. Another dropped ball from the Broncos. Another... Oh, Foz is loving it. Kieran Foran not afraid to show emotion up in the coach's box. He is loving life right now. Scrum down here for Manly, 20 metres out. 16 minutes left to play. Heading across field and dropping it off now for Bullymore. 10 metres out in front of the posts. Brooks wants it on the left. Goes out the back for Ben Trebojevic. Well wrapped up there by Jesse Arthurs. Slow play the ball. It's a set restart. Brooks back into midfield. Bullymore sets it up. Options left and right. Simpkin for Jake Trbojevic. A try on number 250 would be great for Jakey boy. Out the back for Joey Walsh. Nice short ball. Well read, though, by Ezra Mam. Folded Falolo there. Simpkin from dummy half. He's over the line. Simpkin, can he get it to ground? They've turned him on his back. And he's held up over the line here on play 5. He'll take it back 10 metres. Oh, no, that's tackle 4. Okay, now's the 5th and last. Paseka stands in front of the posts. Looks for the quick play of the ball. Simpkin goes left for Brooks. Short ball for Ben Trbojevic. Pops it back for Falolo. And Jordan Ricky reads it well. That will be a handover. 15 minutes to go for the Broncos. 26 points to 4. I tell you what, I'm not willing to write them off just yet. I've seen too much. This is a man that's seen too much. I'm not willing to write them off just yet. CRW, when it's over, it's over. You expect the Broncos to pull off the same results every week. Stop dreaming. If the Broncos could have scored, they would have done so already 30 minutes ago. Well, it doesn't always work that way. Jordan Ricky spills the ball. And Manly will have it back on halfway. I want to see the stats here. Let's have a look at the stats. The Broncos' completion rate must be about 30%, I fear. 61%, and that was before that. It probably hasn't updated yet. Scrum down for Manly on the halfway line. Here they come again. Danny Arthur says, can the Broncos replace Ben Hunt for Tom Duffy? Simpkin to Paseka, straight up the middle. Beats the first tackle. Paseka to the 20. What a carry. Simpkin out of dummy half. Inside for Brooks. Brooks down the triangle. Offloads back for Walsh, who's wrangled down in the tackle. 15 metres out. Short side play. Simpkin for Falolo. Grubbers in behind the line. Reece Walsh shadows it over the dead ball line. And they'll come back for a 7-tackle set. Why are we not getting any shots of Madge up in the coach's box? Big defense from Manly again. They are up for Jakey Boy's 250. This has been a heck of a performance, backing up from their game against Penrith. The Broncos shift left, up to the halfway line. Cezanne Taco. Oh, they've lost the ball again on the halfway line. The Broncos with another dropped ball. Sid says Carrigan is the highest scorer for fantasy so far. Scrum down here on halfway. Manly with the feed. They have been up for this game for Jake Trebojevic's 250. One-way traffic on the momentum tracker as Bullymore sets it up on the halfway line. 11 and a half minutes to play. 26 points to 4. Paseka. Oh, he's had a strong second half. Another big carry inside the 40. Here we go. Second half completions. That's what I wanted to see. 5 from 14 in the second half. Joey Walsh to the line. Pops it up for Ola Kawatu, who steps back in field. Tackled on the 20. Slow to get up and play it. Jake Trbojevic at first receiver. Beats the defense. He's taken down 15 metres out. Brooks. Short ball for Ben Trbojevic. Put on his back by Jordan Ricky. 5 metres out. 5th and last. Brooks with the crossfield kick for Saab. Saab flying through. The ball's taken by Garrick and tackled by Shibasaki, all in one motion. That'll be a changeover. 5 meters out, Broncos ball. From their own line, that is. Benny West says Broncos throwing this game. Just another human says weird one-sided kind of day. Broncos out to their own 20. Can they hold on to the ball for a set of 6 at least here in this second half? Taco says, okay, this time, Broncos. This time, let's go. Reece Walsh will kick here on play 4, looking for a 40-20, and it's claimed to the back by Faololo. Running it back to the 30, beats the tackle of Ezra Mam. And we're inside the last 10. Manly well and truly controlling the flow of this game. Demoro 1K says Reece Walsh within the last 5 minutes, we believe. Wilso, thank you very much for the rose over there on TikTok. As Olakawatu bobbles the ball, loses it. Ezra Mam races away with it. Nobody in front of him, Mam. He runs over the top of Garrick. Gives it to Karapani. 9 minutes to play. 15 meters. Oh, no, 25 meters to go. They're a little further back than I realized. Hunt over into midfield for Duffy, who steps around one of the Trebojeviches. He's brought down by Jake in the end. Set restart for the Broncos. Walsh, cut out pass to Verhoeven. And he's brought down in a great tackle by Hopewade, 10 meters out from the line. Reece Walsh into midfield for Duffy. Shows it inside. Beautiful short ball to Preston Ricky, who's wrapped up 15 out on play 2. Reece Walsh, grubbers on play 2, and it's easily battered dead. 8.5 minutes to go. Goal line dropout here for Manly. They've easily seen that one through. Amateur H-Man says, here we go. 8 minutes left. Walsh goes short with the restart, finds the 10, and it's lost forward by Shibasaki. Or Karapani it was, sorry. My apologies to Shibasaki. Karapani spills it from the restart. Was it off Manly first? Shibasaki was there. It went over his head, and then it was spilt by Karapani. Butterfingers Jones, straight in, straight out. 7 minutes 40 to play. Scrum down for Manly over on that right edge. Hickey Andrew says Walsh won for the last minutes. Damien Beat, you need them to get 6.5 more. $26 points to 4 it is. What a day out it's been for the home side. 10 short of halfway. On play 3, Simpkin plays it. Here's Jakey Boy. Out the back for Walsh. Dummies. Bends the line, gets the arms free, goes around the corner. Intercepted by Karapani. The idea was right. The execution wasn't. 6-7 GTA says, thought it was going to be a high-scoring game after 5 minutes. Yeah, didn't we all? In that opening 7 minutes, it looked like defense was optional for both teams. But it certainly tightened up. 30 missed tackles by the Broncos tonight. Whoa. 30. A kick pass from Ben Hunt over to Verhoeven. 40 meters out from the line. That didn't really accomplish anything, although Verhoeven makes good work out of it back in field. 30 missed tackles. Fifth and last now. Reece Walsh. Flat pass is called forward, and that'll be a handover to Manly. Broncos completely directionless in attack without Reynolds. They're getting in each other's way, spilling the ball, kicking early. 6 minutes to play. Oh, there's the shot of There's the shot of Madge at last. I've been waiting for that shot of Madge in the coach's box. And as you would expect, not a happy man. Not a happy man at all. Olakau'atu up over halfway. Takes tackle 3. Good run now. Manly take it within 40. Brooks inside for Trebojevic. Ben Trebojevic, that is, stands in the tackle. Good post-contact meters there. Good leg drive. Takes it up to the 20. 5th and last. Cheeky little drop goal here from Brooks. No, he puts it high. Contestable ball. Hopewade bats it back. It's there for Kohler. Gets the second kick away, and Walsh just bats it dead. Well, he's not batted it dead. He's batted it into touch. Reece Walsh was in the field of play. And he bats it over the sideline. This is a play the ball for Manly. 10 metres out. Jake Trebojevic brings it back into midfield. That felt like an absolute dummy spit there from Reece Walsh. He just whacked it over the sideline in the field of play. Joey Walsh wants it on the right. Fires a huge cutout pass to Garrick, who steps back inside Karapani. But he's brought to ground by Shibasaki eventually. 4 minutes left to play. And a penalty now as the Broncos lay all over the ruck. What do they do here, Manly? Do they have another crack at 2 points? They're going to tap and go. Olakau'atu into midfield for Bullymore. 15 metres out, right in front of the post. 3.5 minutes to play. Can they pile on some more misery? Walsh goes short. And Sherab on NRL debut. Taken a couple of metres out here, just to the left of the posts. 4 more tackles left. Jake Trebojevic for Walsh. It's loose out the back, knocked down by the Broncos. It'll be 6 more. Palolo heads into midfield, dancing around, steps back away from Ricky, and he's picked up and dumped by Dufty. 20 metres out from the line, but full set of 6 incoming. Another set restart now. Brooks cuts back infield. Wakeham calls Bullymore on the inside. 15 metres out on play 1. Manly building for more points. Brooks out the back. Nice ball for Kohler up in the line. And Arthurs brings him down. 10 metres out over on this left edge. Brooksy back in midfield for Wakeham. Bullymore from a standing start. Switches direction. Now he straightens. Bullymore goes straight through, but he's in behind his own man. Penalty to the Broncos for obstruction. Wilso, you're going to the Magic Round game. Doggies versus Sharks. The Dogs better turn up. Yeah, Magic Round next week, of course. Broncos find touch. 30 out from their own line. Arthur's taps, gives it to Walsh. And Simu now in midfield. 10 short of halfway. Walsh. Short ball is a beauty to Jagevski. And they're up inside. Oh, he's lost the ball, Jagevski. He's copped a high shot, though, has he? He's down and out. Jagevski is down and out, flat on his back. He spills the ball in the contact. 1.5 minutes remaining. Let's have a look at this on replay. Jagevski head clash with Jake Trebojevic, and he loses the ball before he hits the deck. There's a minute left to play. And the Broncos with another dropped ball. Jagevski down. Time is still running. The referee finally stops the clock now. Jagevski will leave the field. And we're inside the final minute. HIA for Jack Jagewski. Oh, we'll see if that's a Cat 1 or Cat 2. What a performance this has been from Manly. 26 points to 4. Oh, they've reset the clock to a minute and a half. There you go. Referee had obviously called time off, and the TV crew just didn't pick it up. Another knock on, though, is the result of that by the Broncos. Scrum down for Manly on their own 40. Off we go. A minute and a half to go. 26 points to 4. This has been one of the most dominant displays of the year. Brooks has it out the back, gets on the outside of Arthurs, feeds Kohler. Kohler's down the outside, throws the pass back in field. And Sherab is taking a ground 10 metres out. Quick play, the ball needed here for Manly. Numbers out to the right. Numbers to Burn. If they can shift. They do shift all the way out to Saab. Steps back in field and Shibasaki brings him down with Karapani. Oh, Lane all over the play the ball here. Karapani. Garrick from dummy half spins. Gets over the line. Gets the ball to ground. Ruben Garrick scores. Manly get another one. Garrick with the try. 30 points to 4. The kick to come. There's the exclamation mark on this contest. Manly have absolutely blitzed them here. Ruben Garrick with the try, and he'll have an opportunity here to convert. Tries confirmed. 30 points to 4 with the kick to come. The conversion attempt will be the final play of the match. Manly. They have signaled a warning shot here to the rest of the competition. If they weren't already taking notice, they are well taking notice now. 30 points to 4. Garrick to convert his own try from the sideline. Moves in. Pushes it across the face. It holds its line. Ruben Garrick with the conversion. It's 32 points to 4. It must be a bit chilly there in Manly. The cheerleaders have got jackets on. 32 points to 4 at full time. Manly finally put the Broncos out of their misery here this evening. What a performance from start to finish. Dominated the game and just never let up. Aggressive defense, much like we saw in the Panthers game. Leading with their defense and then just letting their attack play. What an amazing performance. Wasted World of Sports crew, thank you so much for being with me here for this one. There you go. All said and done, 32 points to 4. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'll just bring up the draw so I know exactly what we've got happening. We will be back tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Melbourne Storm versus the West Tigers. And Canberra Raiders versus the Panthers. A doubleheader tomorrow. I'll be back for both of those games. Thank you so much. Wasted World of Sports crew. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok. Back tomorrow. Storm Tigers, Panthers, Raiders. Thank you so much. Cheers. Manly, too strong here tonight.